Hello. Hello, good day, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you may be. Hopefully audio is doing okay. So, for anyone that was not in Etty's stream or checked my Discord recently, the stream was going to start almost 5 hours ago. Uh, we had an exciting time over here. Um, I'll tell you. Let me say hi to people. Hold on, I gotta catch up. Let me get in the groove of things. Nox, GG on first. Hello, hi, Ender, hello, good fuck to you too. Oh, wait, no, that was in, okay, it's, hold on, I see.
Fuck you.
Nox, GG, 3 stream streak, you are speed, it's true. Like, high noon, boom, you got it. Could you during Puzzle Agent 2? I'm sorry, Deadly, I am also watching Puzzle Agent 2. But yes, Colette is currently playing Puzzle Agent 2, which is very good. Okay. Anyway, so basically earlier today, it's pretty warm over here, right? We're having like little heat wave air time. So we had gotten an ice pack out. We're gonna set an ice pack down and from the freezer and have the fan go over it because we haven't hooked up the AC yet. We usually wait until like a little later into summer to hook it up. So then ice pack got set on top of my computer case, which I didn't really think mattered too much, because I thought the top of my computer case was solid. Now you may be noticing the words that I'm using here, like I thought, and didn't think would be problem. Well, it turns out I was wrong. My computer case is not actually solid on the top. It actually has these grooves, and then the grooves have this mesh that leads into the machine itself. I know it has fan holes on the back, but honestly, I don't really understand why this top mesh part's there. I guess heat rises, so they thought that would be a good idea. But like usually when you're trying to force airflow, you kind of want things to be more solid so that your fans can push the air all out. But anyway, that's neither here nor there now. So, and there was an ice pack. This was not ice directly. This was an ice pack. And what ended up happening is that while the ice pack was there, it wasn't there that long, but it is pretty warm. But condensation got around the ice pack. And then the condensation dripped into this little like way it could get into it. So I literally clicked, my computer's fine. I didn't even notice this, but I clicked the button to launch OBS, and this must have just been a coincidental timing, I'm guessing. But when I clicked the button to launch OBS, my computer short-circuited. The GPU fans kicked on, just went crazy. The monitors flashed and then shut off. And like the GPU fans stayed on. But like everything else was like dead. So I shut off the computer. And at first I didn't know what happened. I thought because it happened when I launched OBS, part of me thought it was just a weird issue, like a weird a weird little issue. Also, Nox, happy birthday. I hadn't finished catching up on chat. But happy birthday. I hope your birthday is going well. So anyway, I tried to turn the computer back on. I waited a moment, tried to turn the computer back on. Nothing. It like clearly had power, like the keyboard lit up, but like it wasn't actually turning on. So then Torny and I had to get it out. By which I mean I can't do a lot of physical things, and I can't get to where the computer is like on my own. So Torny went on a mission Tony went on a mission to unplug everything so we could get the case out so that I could start investigating. And we started cleaning. And when we opened it up, we opened the case up, we found what happened. We found that the condensation had dripped in and landed on the circuit board for the GPU. And dust, the dust that had like over time gathered on it, the water not only did a terrible water thing, but also like made all the dust go all over it, and like I think the heat from the electricity going through it kind of messed it up or something, because the dust did some like wild looking stuff. I posted pictures of it on Discord. But so anyway, we got to work cleaning. We aired, we have a little air gun thing, because we're trying not to need to buy canned air as much. The air gun's not as strong as canned air, but it gets some work done. Got some air, got the vacuum, got as much dust out as we could. And then we got some 99% alcohol out and some microfiber cloths, and I just started basically pouring the alcohol over the cloth and then patting over the whole board to get everything off of it. Probably spent like 30 minutes or so working on that. And then finally, I forgot to take after pictures. I took before pictures because I was going to take after pictures when I was finally done, and I forgot to take the after pictures, but I managed to get like the board looking like pretty much brand new. It looks actually very, very good now. So we got the board looking all good, and then Torny went and plugged everything in, and then turned it on, and boom, we're back. We're here. That brought us to where we are now. But yeah, that was my afternoon. Yeah, I'm a little bummed we're starting so late though. I made lunch at like noon and was about to start. We were gonna start before 1, and then then everything just died. Yeah. So we are gonna play some demos. I plan on playing demos until pretty late tonight. So this will be pretty fun. Lots of demos that I'm interested in. I downloaded probably about a dozen. I also went and downloaded a releases. I also went and opened up Ratleg had sent me or had suggested some software that I planned on using the next time I did demos. Which it's software to let you kind of sandbox things and to force things to be in a windowed mode. So we will be trying that out. I wanted to download it from GitHub, but it doesn't look like the actual releases are on GitHub. 2610. 1 moment. Let me just check one thing. Yes, Deadly, if you happen to see my recent thing, that is actually the first game we'll be playing. I did launch that. Launching that game is what actually reminded me that I wanted to go set up this other thing. And I also, one of the things I wanted to do for a long time, you may notice here, sorry, I didn't mean to tap the microphone, sorry. You may notice that our background isn't just some empty spot. You're like, what is this background? This background is essentially my desktop. For the purpose of streaming, it is my desktop. But so finally decided to put up a background image. So, while we're switching in between demos, we don't just have a kind of like weird blank space. We'll have a desktop background. The moon. It is in fact the moon. Yeah. This is like actually my desktop background. To be clear, it is modified. It is a picture taken by a person whose name I forgot off the top of my head. He's a pretty like well-known moon photographer though. Like, if you look up famous moon photographers, he comes up. I bought a series of he used to sell his stuff as like this really nice bundle. It was like $5 and you got access to a whole lot of his pictures. Because he didn't really want to sell them, but he didn't want his stuff being taken without credit, and he couldn't find a good way to license things without like them. It was a whole thing. But anyway, that was before he started doing this for full time. It used to be just a hobby thing, but I believe he now does it full time and started a Patreon. I know his website is no longer there. The website that he used to have the like $5 get all his pictures thing. But yeah, it's a really good moon picture. For the purpose of stream, I have modified it. It is not the original. It has been tweaked to be simpler and only 8-bit. But over time we'll tweak this. The desktop background will fit more with the stream. I'm really hoping that eventually Torny maybe decides to make a desktop background art. That'd be pretty cute. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Ender, for reminding me to hydrate. Right now, we're hydrating with some delicious Baja Blast. Baja Blast, the drink of hydration. Hydrating. And yeah, praise the moon. That'd be cool. Honestly, that would be so cute. If Torny drew like a moon, she could do like the Super Mario Odyssey style moons or something in the center. I just like the idea of the background art being very more cohesive with the like tuber and stuff, right? Kind of style she's gone with. Yeah, I could see a really cute moon art. Honestly, she could also do a really cute plant, though. But one of the, one of the original possible things the tuber was going to be was like a more plant-based, as opposed to like, or I guess it was was it the tuber as a whole, or was it the patterning? It was the patterning, which is like a leaf. The leaf was potentially going to be the head was going to potentially be different. That's what it was. Bulbasaur head, I think. Like there was something. I remember the mock. There was a different version.
Probably pull up the mock-up.
I don't remember. I remember there was something more planty at one point.
I think I mocked up maybe a Korok?
Oh, you know what? I might be thinking Korok, because that's planty to me. Maybe it was a Korok with a Bulbasaur back. Maybe. What about a Torny style of that old movie? The first movie or something? The one with the human face and the rocket in the eye? I
know what they...
Okay, Torny knows what you're talking about. I'm not sure. But Torny's also much more, like, educated and cultured on random stuff than I am. Yes, because you find it interesting. Watch all kinds of various series on things like this. Anyway, alright. We're 5 hours behind schedule. We got a lot of demos to play. So, now that I've caught you all up to speed, let's go ahead and start the first one. Ooh, I need to... We're gonna try and get in a habit of using some buttons I've set up at one point. So we're gonna be playing Mio. The sub expired. Rip. I should post a link to each game I play. Hold on. Etty has been doing that, and it's been very cute. Very good. Alright, let's go set up the capture. One moment. There we go. Everything should be here. Alright. So, Mio. Memories in Orbit. I did open the settings very briefly already before stream started. Just change the graphics, which made me remember the other thing. So the graphics did start full screen. We are not full screen now. We are gonna go adjust the audio. Turn it down to a nice 50. Oh, adjusting the audio made the graphics reset. Not reset bad, but reset. It moved where the window was, as though I had reset it to windowed mode again. Yeah. Twitch should let you convert bits into a sub, so if you have a bits, which are effectively money, you can use it for a sub. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. In Deadly, technically it's not that 100 bits equal $1 USD, I don't think. The, bits to dollar is slightly different. But what's kind of interesting is that it's like, what, 100 bits equals a sub point, right? But does one sub equal a sub point? Did it change? So, if I remember correctly, it's that it's slightly odd. So the payout is like I think it's 1 bit equals 1 penny. But they cost more. Like, the overall, like, cost of them is more. Like, if you were to purchase 1,000, like, if you were to purchase 100 bits, that does not cost $1, unless I'm misremembering. Because it's, like, I feel like the amount is a little different. Yeah. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, the actual currency is a little wonky, so I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Let's jump into this. Wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup?
Grab your brush, put on a little makeup.
It's you. I've seen you, I think. In my dreams. Love this art style. Yeah, this is very pretty. Like, it's doing like a minimalism thing, but it's also not just minimalism. Like, there's more going on. Like, it's very, very nice. Oh no, did we just get this thing pregnant? Uh-oh. The perspective is cool, it is cool. I'm sorry. You left the egg fast enough, no child to worry about. Perfect, that's how it works. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, this is cool. This isn't what the trailer looked like, right? I don't remember the trailer looking like this, but this is really, really cool looking. This is like... I love this character design a lot. We have, like, tentacle hair. Like, this is fantastic. Alright. Oh, this is ground. Very good alien design. Yeah. She was beautiful as she always had been. Yep. This like geometric pulsating thing that's going on is a little just like, it feels a little weird, but also it's also very visually cool. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I love fall speed. It's reset during... Oh, yeah. Is that what we were supposed to do? No idea. That is what we did do, though. Was it a dream? Oh! That little roll onto the platform is really cool looking. Like, if you're mostly up to a platform, but not quite, there's like a roll onto it. Do you see that? I love that. God, this game is beautiful. I'm not one to normally say, like, I love a game because it's beautiful, but that's because normally when people say that, like, the game isn't actually, like visually interesting. Like, this is beautiful in a way that is, like, very, nice. It's pretty. It's enjoyable. Yeah, the pulsating is automatic. I think it's kind of some sort of slow heartbeat is what it seems like it's going for. Okay, this is what I thought the game looked like. I hope we get to go back to that other thing. Whoa. Whoa, oh. Scuttler! Scuttler, come back, I love you! Come back here, Scuttler! Yeah, now we're in, like, the, pseudo 3D. Like, it's clearly still 2D, but, it's a 3D visually. Yep. Oh, I feel like we could get on top of that. Hold on. Maybe not. Also, I don't know where we'd go from there, even if we got onto it. Not quite sure we'd get anywhere. Shenanigans, oh, of course. Of course there's a shenanigans. Oh wow, you can get a lot of height. But okay, so if we do a little hop. Oh, I didn't do the second jump very well. Okay, one more try. One more. Okay, that's okay. Just take 50 more tries. I could. Alright, so we have a left path. Ooh, a junk pile. Nakre? How do I pronounce that? Like, Naker? Nake? Knocker? I don't think it'd be Nacer.
I have no
Nakri? It kind of reminds me of Necro, but, like, not remotely. Oh. I'm gonna call it a Georock. Knocker, yes. Alright, we found a Georock. Oh. Oh. Are you good? You don't look good. You have not good. Oh, no. Nothing that's good would be trying to touch me like this. Bad touch. Oh god, I don't want you to touch me. You were so cute. JR! Sup, JR? We are playing Mio. I probably should have put the title of the game in the link that's highlighted. That's pinned, I mean. But yeah, this is the first game that we are playing today in our game demos. If anybody... I should have probably pinned this too. Well, I can't have multiple pins, but... If anybody does end up having suggestions for games, feel free to post them in chat or on Discord. I do have about a dozen that I've downloaded, and I'll probably at least play a few of those before I do other ones. But this was one of the ones that I was really looking forward to trying when I was looking through stuff. Georock. Should play Hollow Knight. Ooh. I don't think Hollow Knight is a Next Fest demo game, unfortunately. There's a door. We can see a door that we literally can't get to right now. Can we maybe get to it secretly? Is Silk Song finally to the demo stage? I would not be surprised if they don't release a demo for Silk Song. Although if they do, I could see them releasing, like, basically maybe a touched-up version of the demo that was available at, like, PAX a few years back. Some flash memory. Bits of data recovered on a dead unit, despite its complete shutdown. Something to consume. Anir! Wait. Okay, this is where we were. Okay. Having a solid state drive as an inventory upgrade would be good. I mean, that would just make your inventory faster, right? Although it would be funny if you did have like slots for drives. So imagine if you had like four slots for drive. Is an SSD not the story? Well, I mean it is, but I guess when I read like have an SSD for something, I think over like a hard drive disk. So I wasn't thinking about increasing the amount of drives you have. I was thinking about like changing your drive from one to the other. That was how I interpreted the message at first, but I see. You mean just adding another drive, which is the conclusion I ended up reaching a moment later. Yeah. I like the idea of having a limited number of drive slots and then upgrading the drives themselves. This room can't just be to jump up here, right? This room seems kind of interesting. Okay, well, I guess it is only for that. The style of doing the sketches, the cross-hatching and stuff for the shadows is really pretty. It's a really good effect. Yeah, you can. You can definitely stay there a lot. Well, we're getting that. Excuse me? Thingy? Okay, let's attune. Oh. The modifier system. Oh. Oh. The self-awareness mod. Displays stats on screen. We can uninstall that. Oh my, jeez. Oh no. Having a HUD cost 5 of our points. Oh no. What does it look like without a HUD? Okay, so this is HUDless. This is HUDless. And then let's install the HUD again. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. Okay. A lot of people really disliked that Hollow Knight made Wayward Compass a charm because they felt like that should be a permanent upgrade. This takes it a step further and is like, what if your HUD itself was a charm? Now this leads to an interesting question though, like a game design question. If you created the whole system, there was no HUD charm, right? If you created the whole system and you said the maximum amount of charm notches is like 20, and then you decided to make the HUD a charm, but you added charm notches for that, so the HUD is functionally free, does that make it okay? Because technically, we could just, like, I guess the problem is, as the player not knowing that that's how that was done, it makes you feel like you could just get the bonus out of it, right? It's exactly, Ender. From the player's perspective, it's not free because you never knew, you had no context of the fact that that's been done. This is basically one of Etty's biggest complaints about the Watcher Knight lamp thing. You know how you can functionally remove one entire Watcher Knight from the Watcher Knight fight? Because to the player, that doesn't mean anything. Like, that happened, but it doesn't... That doesn't do anything. It just removes one, but since you don't have a really concept, you can't really feel the concept of one less Watcher Knight. That just doesn't have feeling. So you have the same thing here. This just feels like 5 extra slots. So that's really interesting. But yeah, like you mentioned, there is a ton. We have 25 available slots, and assuming that matrix can fill up, that's a lot. That's even more. I mean, certainly more than 25. It's a whole heck ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 9 times 22? That's what, 198. There's 198 memory slots. So, like, I don't know how much things will cost. I mean, the HUD itself is 5 slots. This is a thing that I feel is a questionable design choice. So I'm gonna compare things to Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight again is a Metroidvania that has probably a lot of similar elements to this in general. Hollow Knight makes it really easy to have things because you have, you have things that cost 1 notch, 2 notch, or 3 notch. And that's mostly it. There's technically some 4 notch. Technically a 5 notch. But like these are low numbers. In this game, we now have much bigger numbers, but things cost more. So, I mean, is it going to end up being that we could just divide everything by pretty much 5? Like, does 5 points equal 1 notch? Kind of thing? Like, 4 notches don't exist outside of challenge. Yeah, that's why I feel like there are 4 notches, but it doesn't really matter. Like, but this gets into a whole thing. This comes up in game design theory a lot, where like people usually like bigger numbers in a lot of contexts. If you're doing, if you're doing 100 damage, that feels usually better than doing 1 damage. But 1 and 100 are the same, except the 2 extra zeros. And if you scaled everything so that 1 equals 100, now you just have bigger numbers everywhere, but that feels better to people. Similar with like money, like this comes up with a lot of games that get people hooked into them. People love knowing that you just earned $100 in the game. I mean, $100 might be the lowest amount of currency you can get, with it's equivalent to 1 penny, but it was phrased as $100, so it feels good, kind of thing. Hope the slots aren't always multiples of 5. Yeah, I mean, they won't be always multiples of 5, but I'm wondering if that's more or less what it's gonna be. Like if something is 6 points, that's pretty close to 5. You know what I mean? Like, I am very curious to see what we get out of this. Oh, I forgot to... Hold on. I forgot to hit RB. There was other menus there. Oh, we have this. What is this? Alert, connection to the heart has been lost. Energy levels are dropping. Core systems decaying. This unit will permanently shut down. This unit is not afraid. This is just like going into sleep mode. Oof. Well then. We are not connected to the spine. Alright. In Dungeons of Hinterberg, you can upgrade charms to lower their point cost. Oh, that's a nice idea. Like the idea of being able to sacrifice the player info for a bonus in another area. Yeah, Andrew, that's kind of how I feel. I actually like the idea of doing that. I mean, I was fine with it in Hollow Knight. Curious as to what this is. This is fascinating. Whoa! Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I just feel like the problem is that if that's how it works out of the get-go, as the player, you feel like it might be optimal to sacrifice that thing. So I almost feel like that should be something unlocked later. Like, maybe we should start with the HUD being forced to be attached to us, and then we do something, maybe like the equivalent of over-charming in Hollow Knight. Like, if you try and unequip it enough times, it does, in fact, unequip. Like, what if it says, oh, this is locked onto you, but if you try and unequip it 3 times in a row, you rip it off, kind of thing. So, something like that, I think, is maybe a good way to do it, so that the player doesn't put themselves in a bad position without being very stubborn about it, kind of thing. Yeah, Ender, that would also be good. Talk to someone who can, like, mod that. Say, oh yeah, this was built into you, but I can mod it. Well, I can just mod that right off. That'd be good. I like that idea. We need the Silo Access Badge. Okay, well that looks like another thingy. It's over here. Hey, imagine paying money to remove the HUD. Until you said that, I had not considered how very silly that idea is, but that is kind of what I want, yeah. Uh-oh. They are not doing so hot. I'm sorry. Hopefully we can fix this. What do you think these are going to be? Like a grapple point? This has big grapple point energy. Elevator. Oh. Oh, what's in here? Oh. Over here. I need your help, please. Please. I need your help. I want that. I need your help. Strange tube. Gotta open that tube. Samsk. Oh, finally, someone answered. Thank you. I was about to lose all hope. Anyway, as I said, I need your help. I haven't seen my friend Tomo in ages, and I'm worried about them. Would you mind taking a look around for me? I'd do it myself, but most of the pipes I used to travel around are sealed. It would be a huge relief to have someone on the outside opening them. The best spot to start looking is right below us. You might have to take a detour or two to reach it, but it shouldn't be too far away. A warning before you go. There's a real mean-looking unit strolling around the pipe. Be careful. Wait, so did whoever talked to us is not actually someone we can see? Like, they're in the pipe, but we couldn't hear them? Like, we couldn't see them? Like a pogo object or dash object? Oh, yeah. Samska's a chain smoker. Okay, this is some sort of unbreakable glass, I guess. I want to break it. I don't like unbreakable glass and, you know, getting in between me and stuff. Whoops. Note to self. Do not stand under the elevator that you just summoned. The game absolutely lets you crush yourself with an elevator. Perfect. Wonderful. I don't know how we heal. It's fine. We don't need to heal. Workshop? I guess we're in workshop. Okay, spine. Alright. This is how we learn, exactly. Locked from the other side. Did the door greet us? Oh no, there's an arm sticking out of the door. Well then. I love our character design. I mean, I really liked the the original, like, little area that was very, very pretty. This version's very cool too, but I liked the line art version a lot. His shell won't open. Or his shell will open sooner or later. Mio 8-bit versus Mio 64-bit, yeah. I mean, kind of reminds me of, like, Celeste, right? Like, Pico Celeste versus full Celeste. Oh. Oh, look at that roll. That roll makes... Okay. This is something that I love in games. This has come up before in stream talking about this, but games doing stuff to kind of make things happen in your favor. This jump, I guess. Okay, first of all, we clearly are doing like coyote jumps. Do you see how far away we are when I'm jumping? That little, like, we're very far away. If I wasn't far away, though, the game rolls onto the thing when I'm pretty close to it. Like, the game is trying to do what it thinks you're probably wanting to. You probably want to make the jumps you're going for. And as long as you're not clearly jumping off of them, it's helping you do that. And personally, I like that. Because I think most of the time, if someone misses a jump that they're not supposed to miss, it's like, there's not really a reason to punish them for that, you know? They'll get the skill in other things. Yeah. Ooh, pick up the object. The Silo Access Badge! Alright, do not lose this badge. It will not be reprinted. Got it. Alright. Boop. Let's go check out the apartments. Think it'll cost 5 points? We'll find out shortly. Okay, you're also locked. Interesting. Wait. Did I not go all the way up? Hold on. I did not. I clicked apartments, but it didn't go all the way up to apartments. Okay. I don't think we have fall damage. To be fair, I think most 2D platformers don't implement fall damage, and that's probably a good thing. Fall damage doesn't necessarily feel very good when you're supposed to be platforming a bunch. Ow! 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 Oh, no! Okay. I do want to take a moment and say this is a nice touch. I thought that I only had 1 HP. Exactly, Ender. We didn't have only 1 HP left. We had, like, 2 HP, basically. Because 0 counts. That's so good. Like, that feels so good. It feels so good to... It feels nice that I thought I was dead, but now, like, now it's communicating to me, you know, I'm on my last leg. Also, I wonder if this effect that's going around the screen happens even if you unequip the HUD. Because if it does, then, I mean, the thing that matters the most is whether or not one hit would kill you, right? So, if that effect happens, no matter what... Oh! Oh. Don't jump into the red grass, okay? Alright, we're gonna take the HUD off, because I actually really want to see that. Okay, I don't have to equip this, apparently. It's just pre-equipped. Alright. Let's go get hurt. Oh, we can listen to you. Quite an unpleasant experience, isn't it? Every time your frail body suffers, and your irremediable fate, you will be brought back here through the vessel's network. It used to be that we could travel this way, but nowadays it barely even works for emergencies. In fact, as an unfortunate consequence, all your nacre will dissolve into the network as it happens. I can't do much about it. However, I can use it to help slowly filling up the pond. I realize this provides little comfort, but the more the pond is filled, the more I might be able to help you in return. Wait a sec. Hold on. Are you telling me that there is an, like, side quest thing that's going to require that I die with my money in order to fill up a bank? That's a wild concept. I don't know how I feel about it. Part of me thinks that's kind of nice because normally, you know, you really don't want to die in games. There's no advantage. So this is kind of like, even though you died, you get something out of it, right? Like there's no, it's kind of gonna soften a blow if you're like, well, at least, you know, at least I didn't lose everything, right? It's the punishment is actually still a good thing. But on the other hand, that means if you go like a deathless run, you're never powering up this person. So then you need to just go kill yourself a bunch of times later? Like, how does that... Because that's gonna feel really bad if that's how that works. Hope all rewards from death money is solely like QOL. Yeah, I'm very curious. I'm sure that it's optional. I cannot imagine that the whatever you get from filling up the death pool is required. That dude had a looks like a parry effect on him. I don't know. We haven't learned how to parry, but there was clearly like some sort of sparkle locked in the demo. Rip. Yeah, some of the HUDs definitely. It would be really weird if the general UI didn't work just because you unequipped the HUD. I mean, you have to still be able to play the game. That being said, yeah, they could have made the money collection not show. Oh my. Oh, wow, whoa, we're getting speed, holy hell. Wow. Can we access inventory? I don't think we could access, oh, I guess we can. Yeah, so, I mean, really, can we see we can't see our health from that, can we? No. I was gonna say, if you could see your health from that, then there would really be no downside. Okay, so we get a lot of speed. I wonder if fast movement speed's gonna be a key part of this game, because if so, I'm already sold. Oh god, that feels so good. That speed feels really good. Hold on, I'll come back and talk to you in a moment. I have speed to do. Whee! Oh my god, I love it. I wonder if you could somehow stack the speed. Speed is not illegal. Speed is very legal. Oh, there's a thing up there. Hey, I want the thing. I want the thing. Hold on, I want that thing. Okay, we can't get to the thing, but that's okay. Visitors are a rare sight these days, and not every unit is as friendly as you. The roads have become dangerous and resources are sparse. Even more so since the Heart's tremors have started, disconnecting us one by one. Ah well, it's not like we could do something about it, can we? It's a Pearl's job to look after the vessel, not simple units like us. In any case, if you continue through the building, you will reach Metropolis. I'm sure you will find more survivors in the city. Save our dying world. Whee! It's me. Okay, hold on. So this is new area? Yeah. Interesting. Okay, we got 2 branching paths again. What's down here? Ow. Ow. Okay, we can in fact still see that we only have 1 HP now. Oh god, the speed happens here too. Beyond repair, no, Luma! I would really like a heal button. I mean, Ender, definitely. So the thing is, this is something that a lot of people that, like, start to play a game a lot, I think, forget. Usually, the hardest thing about bosses in any, like, general game is getting used to how the boss works, like, the patterns. So a lot of people just think that bosses are too hard if they've never done the boss before. Rip. So, I mean, that's... Like, there's tons of people who think that Hornet 1 is really hard when they first play Hollow Knight because they're just not used to her. And then, as you play the game more, you know, you stop caring about that. And... same with Mantis Lords. And then when like, a new boss mod comes out, like when Pale Court came out, people were like, oh my gosh, these are impossible bosses. It's unfair. Pale Court was not unfair. Literally everything in it was tested very thoroughly to be very fair. But it was all new, and people are just like, I'm used to being good at things, so now that I'm not good at things, I'm bad at it. I'm a little conflicted about the fact that we don't have to recover, like, our stuff. Because I kind of want my stuff back. Like, I mean, it's nice, I guess. It's nice that I don't have to go get it. But I also want it. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a bug. I feel, it doesn't feel like it should be intentional that it's not going all the way up. Excellent. We've committed murder. Oh. Protective coat at full capacity. Oh! Wait, would that have healed me? Hold on, I should have taken damage. Oh my gosh, I'm a fool. Anyone want to hurt me real quick? Oh! Oh! Spikes! Hold on, spikes will hurt me. Spikes. Alright. Now we've been damaged. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yep. 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 Oh. So now this is interesting. So you don't get a heal whenever you want. You're gonna heal when you find designated healing zones at the cost of money. That's interesting. I mean, I'd rather that than games that I've played that, like, you just don't heal unless you're at a save point. But that's rough. Thus, you don't have to go get it, and more that you aren't allowed to. I mean, yes-ish, but when you compare it to similar games, like the classic, you know, Souls-like recover your thing, there's usually a downside to not recovering it. So, I don't know, I feel like there's no downside to not recovering it. Like it's not like we're being, our health is reduced or something, or we don't attack as much, or something else. Okay, I didn't finish looking around up here. Before we go too far down, what else is up here? Oh! Hello! Thank you, stranger. Someone stole my hat and I got stuck here while chasing the thief. See, it's a very important hat to me, a gift from Mel. That's my boss. So I absolutely needed to get back, because if I don't, she'll get very mad. Anyway, I found something on my way here, and I don't know what it is, but I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Mod Analyzer. A modifier can be installed in your extension port. Effect: displays enemies' remaining health. Knowing your enemy is the first step to winning any battle. That's very good. That's a really strong effect. Modifier slots 10. Knowing the health of an enemy is like an absurdly strong thing, because it lets you know whether or not you can kind of go all out to finish someone, or if you need to keep playing carefully. A lot of people, like for Hollow Knight, they're like, oh, I don't feel like, you know, adding the enemy HP bar mod is changing a playthrough, so I can add this as a mod in a vanilla playthrough. But it drastically changes it. You don't have that information, and so now, if you know that an enemy only has like one quarter of its health left, you can play super aggressively, knowing that you can like outlast, like you can kill something, because even if you get hit, your iframes will let you finish killing it. Like that's a very different way of playing. So, this is a pretty strong effect. 2 notches. Yeah. Do we have a map? I don't think I have a map. If we do have a map, I haven't seen it, and I haven't, like, it doesn't come up when we hit these buttons. I really like the way the looking around is kind of like moving this camera. It's pretty different from how most games would do it, but it's also, it keeps a cinematic look, right? Like imagine that you are an actual viewer watching this happening, kind of thing. So you're like looking around. It almost makes me feel like you could play this game with a VR headset on, so that you could be looking where you want to look while you're playing it, which is a really interesting concept. Feels like VR. Same brain. Also, it's interesting that in here it's very like dark, right? Because this is that room we're in, but out here it looks like it's daytime. meh, meh. Reminds me of Monsters, which is a normal 3D platformer, but your head is the camera. Interesting. Hey, that goes pretty far. I thought I saw another branching path over here. Lots of branching paths going on. Oh, like... where all is this going? Oh my god. Okay, we're almost at the bottom of this. We'll go here first. Mile. Prospero! You are not looking so prosperous today. Oh, interesting. So, this wire is going to this room, but we can't currently get into the room from there. Is this where that other area came out? I think so. Let's go check. I don't like the healing animation takes so long. I wouldn't like that the healing animation took so long if we were like you know, the equivalent of focusing with Hollow Knight, right? If focusing with Hollow Knight was always deep focus length, then yeah, I'd feel bad. But in this, we're not focusing everywhere. You can only do it in very like specific spots, so it doesn't feel as bad to me. Ow. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no! 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 We're gonna die! Ah! No, 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 don't shoot me. Do not shoot me! Alright. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. We have things to kill. Me. Oh, we're just... oh, so that's like our currency. We can see our currency coming out of the system over here. Yeah, it is. That is very nice, JR. I agree. I can still sense it. Thanks to you, I can see again. Look through his eye. Oh. The map is looking through the death pool. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, that's something. So that means we don't get the map normally, right? Have you tried dodging the bullets? There's not a dodge button, is kind of the problem. I don't have a roll or a dash or anything. The map is locked behind death. It is pretty, that's something. I mean, I think you can go the route of assuming the character is going to die, but yeah, that is quite the choice. I was not looking. I was looking at the cat. I was looking at the cat. I was looking at the cat. No. Nope, nope, nope. Where's the Healy thing? Hold on, we need the Healy thing first. I hope the combat gets a little more interesting, because we just have this 1, 2, 3 hit thing right now. And I guess we have like an upswing and a downswing. But it doesn't particularly... Oh! Oh my god, we have pogoing. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Do you like it when games force you into a battle you can't win? I'm conflicted on that. A lot of games force you into either like a battle you can't win early on, or they force you into like some event that you're just not expected to beat in general. The End is Nigh, notably, starts with a level that's like harder than any level in the whole game because they're expecting you to lose it. I'm okay with that under one condition, and that condition is that those battles or those events are actually winnable if somebody were to go back. Like if you've played the game a lot and you've gotten like an actual skill at the game, like you can go do things in the game without all the upgrades because you're good at it. If you can take a skilled player and put them in that same situation, and they are able to overcome the thing, I'm okay with that. And I like it if the game rewards you for doing that. In some games I've seen, if you win the unwinnable fight, it's like a secret ending. And usually it's like a non-canonical ending kind of thing, but it's a secret ending. And then as long as that secret ending then puts you to right before those events, yeah, I think that's fine. I don't like it if they are actually genuinely unwinnable, because to me, don't let me play an unwinnable situation. I would rather you just show that as a cutscene. Like, if you want to say the characters died to some force, I would rather just have them visually die to some force. Don't make me play it out. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to pretend to have player agency in something I don't. That makes me feel worse. That's just unpleasant to me. But I'm more than okay with a cutscene that shows me losing to something. Like, that's fine. And again, I'm also more than okay with having a expected to be unwinnable situation that I lose. As long as, technically speaking, I could have won. Oh. What's up there? Hold on, did we go up there yet? I don't think we went up there yet. Hold on, wait. Wait. Can you go up higher? Wait. Yo! Yo! That's so cool! Okay. I don't know if there was another way we were supposed to do that, but I love that that worked. The precious pearl of a long-dead unit, combined with Nacer, it can be used to create new parts and repair broken modules. Nice. GG upgrade. Oh. Were we supposed to come from up there? Oh, we did come from up there. Yeah, I don't think this, like, it actually worked as a half pipe, though. I don't know how else you were supposed to do that. I have to be at that person to use the map, so I don't know. I don't have the map normally. Wait, this isn't where the... Hold on. We've gone too far. One moment. Oh! That's a bird. That's a bird. Oh, oh, oh! Ah! Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die to this bird. We are gonna die to this bird! No! Bird, no! We didn't die to the bird. We're good. Okay. We need to go find the heal point. Heal. And then we need to go do that arena. I think the heal point was over here, I think. The inventory having the minimals look lets them get away with having a ton of item sprites, I imagine, without much effort spent for each one. Yeah. Nope. That's not where the heal was. Where? Is the heal higher? Do I have to go up again? Puzzle Agent 2 back on the pole. Nice. Nice. Wait. Does the heal point go away after I use it? Because we did use it once. Oh no. Oh no. Deathly, thank you for redeeming a ritual. I think the heal point's gone. I don't think I can heal more than once per heal point. Oh no. It's not down there. Oh, well. Alright, let's just not take damage. Easy. Nope. Okay, die. No. Okay. Oh, no. I don't know what you're gonna do. Oh, you summoned a Pac-Man! You summoned Pac-Man! I don't like your Pac-Man! Stop summoning Pac-Mans! No! 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 Don't die to the Pac-Man! Oh! Oh! Clip, sorry. If we saw the thing vanish, that's fine. I just didn't remember it vanishing. Mod. Protective Overlay. A modifier can be installed in the extension port. Grants an additional layer of protection. Oh my god, is every extra health point? Oh, goodness. I think it was just off camera. Oh. Reinforcements. Okay. Let's see, what's on the poll? Pizza Tower, Zuika, Vampire Survivors, Enter the Gungeon, Puzzle Agent. I mean, I'm gonna vote Puzzle Agent because I'm pro Puzzle Agent. Colette is doing a variety of games wheel. Yes. Alright, we are gonna look for... God, the speed buildup is really good. I still don't see the spot we're supposed to go for the heal. Is it the bottom of the room with the dead guy? No. That doesn't sound right. I don't think there was anything else in there. Oh my god, there's the heal. We found it. Apparently the heal was in the room with the dead guy. Did you... Anyone realize that? Huh. There it was. All the ice is part of the system to cool down a supercomputer. I could see that. That would be very fitting for this. And, like, there's, like, a lot of ice that's very crystally looking, like, like, these tree-looking things might not be trees, right? They could be, like, just shaped stalactites. Just made of ice crystals. It looks like we should be able to go under there, right? Kind of. Stalagmite ice. It's very silly. Oh hey, another heal spot. Yeah, I'm a little torn on that, because part of me agrees. The other part of me thinks that they're using it as a tool to show you, like, that there is an area. A really common complaint I've seen with Metroidvanias, especially with people that aren't, like, really entrenched with the genre, there's a lot of people that feel like they miss a lot in Metroidvanias because they don't go check every nook and cranny, like, really thoroughly. They also feel, these same people don't do that because they feel like that's very time-consuming and tedious, which it is. Like, you know, the ideal way to play most Metroidvanias is to go up to every wall as you're playing, right, and, like, hit it. Especially if the game doesn't have guaranteed signs of secrets. So, if you're not going to require players to literally push their face into every single thing, is that, like, you know, how do you balance some of that? So I can see, like, saying putting a little symbol is kind of an idea for that. I'm curious as to how in extreme it is. Like, right now we're very early game, right? So the UI giving stuff away doesn't feel like a big deal. But, like, what if that's used... So what if we're being shown the UI can tell you that now, but later they use that... So, like, this wall, you know, what if that fountain had been over here, and then we saw that other room, but we didn't know how to get there at first, but now we know it's there. Like, that kind of idea. I think it could be used with bigger like you might see the UI, but you don't know how to get to it quite yet. So I think there's a way it could be used nicely. And I think it's too early in the game to know if they're using it in a way that I like or not. To be clear, the UI itself is not at the entrance to where the thing is, right? The UI that's telling you there's a thing there is where the thing is. So, right now, the thing is just by the entrance to where the thing is, but that could be different later. Dr. Halen's property. Let's disturb. Dr. Halen's property. Oh, whoa, okay. This is Mel. Mel has the subtitle of Dr. Halen's property. And then there's conversation. So, like, we didn't refer to this character as Mel. We referred to this character as Dr. Halen's property, like, before we interacted with it. So that's interesting. Was commenting on the one instance of it, tunneling. Yeah. You don't look like one of these murderous units outside. Glad to finally see a friendly face. I'm Mel, by the way, salvager and mechanic. You know, your model's pretty rare, but with that wee frame of yours, yeah, you'll get crushed in no time. What a shame. Tell you what, lass, there's an old workshop around the Nexus. I was planning to hide there next. Come see me and I'll bulk you up. Won't be free, though. Be sure to bring some Nacer. Interesting. I wasn't reading it as a boss fight. I was a little worried a tiny bit, but that looked like the scuttly thing that we saw at the very beginning of waking up. So I was thinking it'd be someone we'd talk to. But yeah, I could see that feeling like a boss fight, bait and switch. I want up there. I want up. Up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Now, why does this have the ouchie stuff above it? That's very suspicious. Yeah, we just want some uppies. For some reason, like, double jumped when I tried to single jump, which is a little weird. Alright. So we'll go back. I don't think there's really anything else to explore this way. So I think now we go back, we use the pass that we got. It came from here, right? Yeah. I do think that when I get back over to the area, I might actually take a short little break. I want to play more of this demo. I'm not done with this demo, but I want to change out my charms, but I need to get up for a minute. Ender, I think the ice is just being used for this area because we did go to the right a little bit, and the area to the right didn't have ice. So I do think it's a regional identifier. Got a dentist thing in 12 hours. I assume that means you need sleep. Yeah. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Oh, Mel is here. Okay. Wasn't expecting this to be the location. Ah, what a dump. At least she won't look for me around here. There. All set. Alright, lass. I've got a bunch of old trinkets. Let's see which ones I can repair for you. Oh. Oh. A stackable module for the modifier center. Permanently opens 10 slots. Ooh. Collecting 4 shield parts will permanently grant you an additional shield. Nice. Stackable module permanently opens 10 slots. Okay, so there's one modifier extension that's cheap, and then more expensive ones. Maintenance hack. Effect lowers the protective coat repair costs. Oh. That's interesting. Deadly, do you like a good hack? This is kind of interesting because, like, honestly, if we have the extra slots for it, you know, why not? Enemies leak more droplets when dying. Oh. Oh, this is just a straight up permanent damage upgrade? Okay, well, we want that. I think we want to save up for it. Hack yourself and make custom mods? Yeah. I wonder if this map... oh, no. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button and I just donated all of my Geo. Terrible, terrible. After just saying I was gonna save up for the 400. Yeah, we just dropped everything in the fountain. I don't think that that should be the first option. Like, you know that I wanted to look at the map. Surely you had to know that I wanted to look at the map. The default thing was look at the map. Okay, where's the feedback? Send game feedback. Hold on, one moment. One moment. Let's see. Overall experience, so far very positive. What did you like? I don't, it's not for the whole thing. I don't want feedback for the whole thing. I have feedback for this one specific thing. What do you like? Everything. I mean, I'm not too worried. What it logged into is fine. What do we like? We like, pretty much everything. Especially the visuals. Oh, yes. Speed. On ice. Yes. What did you dislike? Why is the default option for she to throw away money? I just wanted to look at the map. There we go. There was something else I was going to comment that I wanted tweaked, but I don't remember what it is off the second because I'm so upset about that. We can just stick with that, it's okay. How long have we played so far? I think we've been playing for an hour. What time is it? Oh yeah, we've been playing for at least an hour. Did we find anything that prevented us from playing? No. Have we used any accessibilities? I didn't know what they did, so I didn't click them. Oh. Those are some pretty interesting settings. All three of these settings are only accessibility settings in one aspect, though, which is a little unfortunate. It would be nice if they were accessibility settings, like none of, bless you, like none of these are visual indicator settings or something like that. But well, that's okay. Optional. Were there any missing settings you would have liked? Yeah, I would have liked bigger. So far, I would have liked bigger text, which I didn't see. Maybe I didn't look for it, though. I don't remember seeing bigger text. Oh my god, what is it? 1366 by 720, I think is what it is. What's the... I think that's the standard. I'm gonna put that one. I think that's what it is. Oh my god, there's multiple things. 1280. Well, no, so JR 1280 by 720 is a standard. Like, so they have a lot of standard presets. Specifically, my statement was that they were missing the standard that I use. Well, which I believe it's 1366 by 720. It could be 1366 by 900, maybe. All right, okay, I'm gonna Google it. I wonder if I can go back. It's 1366 by 768 is what it was. Okay, we'll see. Can I go back? Is it too late? Back. We can go back. Perfect. Oh, it didn't start with my thing signed in. That's nice. Okay. 1366 by 768. There we go. Yeah, that is like the resolution that I play almost everything at. Unless for some reason I can't, which this game did not offer it. Alright. I think the Steam page describes the demo well. I thought it did. I mean, I looked at it only briefly, but I mean, it seemed like I got it fine. I was excited. We started with this one because I was very excited about it. The demo format let me discover the game that the game like I wanted. Yeah, I mean, this seems like a... You stringly agree... Did it say stringly? No, it said strongly. Oh! Wait. Is this backwards from the other... Hold on, wait a moment. Positive is on the right. You know? I can read. Good call there. I read strongly and then agree. See? Strongly agree. Strongly and agree are both there. This is why I need emoji. I need a frowny face and smiley face. All right. Let's see. Yeah, this demo has been a pretty good format so far. I actually like, I said I didn't like it, but I do like the demo had locked doors. There was a door that said locked in the demo. So they've chosen to hide some things that you would have been able to find in the regular release of the game. And that's interesting to me. It kind of it makes me feel like they're curating it a little bit, which I think is good because that means that I don't feel like I just got the whole first area. I have a reason to want to see more stuff, and there's already something that I'm now curious about with the full game. Like, what were you hiding from me? We're not done with the demo. I don't know what's left. I assume a boss fight, but despite that, I already feel like I've gotten a really good experience out of the demo. I'm gonna play more of it. I'm just, yeah. Found the gameplay enjoyable. Yes. The challenge has been fine. Yeah. Feels like an authentic Metroidvania. Yes. I want to submit my answers. I think there's more pages. Yeah, there's 2 more pages, but I don't want to do the whole thing right now. There we go. Wait, did I do strongly disagree? Oh no, I did it again. Well, it's too late. It didn't have me review my answers. I meant to say strongly agree. I see strongly. I don't know. I don't know. It felt like I was agreeing. I felt like the left-hand side was positive. We'll do another one later. I'm sure that yeah, Ender, this is for real. I am a great test case for this right now. Anyway, I will be right back. I gotta go take a short break. When I'm done playing the demo, we will do another one where I can correct my mistake. Okay? All right, BRB. I am almost back from Colette's chat. What's happened? I went to go make When I got up, I was like, "Oh man, I'm pretty
This is
hungry."
dinner. Oh,
Wow.
almost 9.
So I made another chicken wrap. I'm indifferent to what's played. Oh my god, that is quite the art. That is quite the grub art. That's beautiful, Deadly. Thank you. Also, I did mention it, but if while I'm quickly eating this thing, if you do want to watch some other demos, Eddie is also doing demos today. Okay. Chicken wrap has been consumed. All right. What's in here? Oh, we should mess with our charms. Oh, we don't have enough for this. Hmm. Oh. The feral undergrowth. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh. Collected another old core. Oh, that's super makeable. Hold on. Ow! Oh, thingy. A transcript of a traveler's experiences and thoughts. No, I did not mean to do that yet. Dang. Oh. Turns him into... Oh. Okay. I don't know what we'll do with that, but we got it now. Oh. Okay, the game just randomly, like, reset where it was on my screen. This feels like a jump I could do. Nope. Hmm. I love stargazing. Everywhere around us, there's something to see. Light, colors, shapes, you name it. Made me realize how wrong things were back home. I shouldn't have taken boarding a spaceship to be able to watch the stars for the first time. They are a precious spectacle, a reminder the universe is infinitely vast and we are but a tiny speck in the dust. A comforting thought, at least to me. When we reach our new home, let's be sure to preserve a starry sky for our kids, alright? We go up to go right, I think. The LED stream not doing so hot this second. Oh, unknown object. A shield part. Nice. Hmm. Well, I'm not sure which direction I'm supposed to progress in, but might use this as a good time to switch games anyway. Like, this is definitely a game that I look forward to playing when it comes out, though. This seems very good. Very good game. Oh. Sorry, I had to was checking something really quick. All right. Anyway, yes, very, very good game. What will the next game be? Let's see. Oh, we'll do something pretty different. All right, I know what we're gonna do next. We're gonna take a pretty big shift in games. There we go. All right. So this is wordplay. Let me go update my settings. Turn that down a bit. There we go. Oh my god, that's all the options. No, that's terrible. No. Is that? Oh, thank God. I don't know why it's like that, but that's fine. All right. Still might be a little. Still feels a little loud. There we go. So this is Wordplay. Wordplay, created by Mark Brown of Game Maker's Toolkit. You may remember Mark Brown of Game Maker's Toolkit somewhat recently releasing a puzzle game that he spent a long time working on called something magnet something Mind Over Magnets. I still haven't played the proper release of Mind Over Magnets. I did play a demo of it. It was not particularly a strong puzzle game. It had a lot of person's first Flash puzzle game vibes going on. Which is a shame because Mark Brown is like very good at like analyzing things, has a lot of very good stuff to say, but the game felt wrong. But he recognized it felt wrong, but he got it to like couldn't figure out what to do. And honestly, I think some of the stuff that's good ideas just all didn't come together perfectly. So anyway, Mark Brown was like, I'm not going to work on making games anymore. I'm going to go back to videos. The thing that I'm good at. But he was he already did have a prior obligation to join a game jam that he was going to host. So he joined the game jam and then created the first version of this game. And it was supposedly very good and pretty popular among people. So he decided to go create, like, turn it into a full game and work on it to release. And now we have it. We have a demo of it. I'm pretty excited to try it. We'll see how it goes. Hey there, Wordplay collects anonymized data to help with play testing and bug fixing. You can opt out of it by clicking no thanks. We'll go. We'll keep it. Spock! You played a couple rounds of it? It looks pretty good. I'm conflicted because I know that he mentioned that it didn't go like a... It had a Balatro vibe, but didn't like go like ham on the comboing and stuff. And so I'm curious because I do like the ham on the comboing. I do like a good combo ham. But I think it'll be fun either way. Easy, yes. Spell words to score points. Words must have at least 4 tiles. Got it. Let's see here. Race. Racers. Yeah. Can we do better than racers? It is not just Balatro, but Scrabble, no. But Balatro was an inspiration. If we had another E, we could have E-racers. Like S, we only have one S too. Can I have sacred? Scared. Oh, we could have scarier. Oh, I like scarier. Boom. What? -1? What do they get -1 for? You lose a play. Oh, you lose a play when you submit a word. Okay. I see. Alright. Let's see. We got a lot of good letters here. Lootier. You know, this game is lootier than that game. That sounds legitimate. No! Uh-oh. A word must be in the wordplay dictionary to score. You can petition for words to be added to the dictionary from the options menu. I wonder how often that petition's looked at. I wonder, honestly, you could probably automate that petition if you know that there are unique people requesting it and enough people request it, you could just add it without probably needing to manually look at it too much. Or have something that just sends it to you if enough different unique things it actually forwards it on to you to approve. Can't do 2-word games at once. That's fine. Honestly, I'm probably okay. I'm doing this as a simple little thing. If you want to suggest words, go for it. I probably won't look at chat if there are word suggestions for a little bit until after I've looked at it for a bit. Oh, we don't have two G's. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we don't have a P. I was gonna say top. Triology. Triology. I want to do topology. What about, do like trilogy. Grindology. No. Groundy. Grounder. Groundier. This is much groundier than that, right? So I think this is valid. Dang it. How are you gonna tell me that groundier is more? I like my beef groundier than yours. Let's see. Ideology. Ooh, ideology is pretty good. That's pretty good. That's... I think we might have to go with that. I don't think we're getting better than ideology here. Ooh, round one complete. Okay. So we get modifiers. This modifier's sell price increases by 1 at the end of each round. Alright. When submitting, the second tile will score triple points. That's pretty good. Adds an additional tile slot to the board. Is that like a letter? What do you mean by tile slot? Is that up here? Do I really need more of these? Gridology is a word. Nice. I think we're gonna take this and see where it puts it. Oh, we did get another letter. Okay. Another letter is very good. We like more letters. Yeah, that's pretty good. So right off the bat, we have like spur. That's not great. Notes. Oh, we don't have another one. Superint. Oh, that's serper. I mean serpent is a word. That's not how you spell serpent. Hold on. That, I think, is right. No, we... letter there. That's how you spell serpent. Internship. Oh. Oh. Apparently, if you do big enough letter... Oh, we're double-clicking. Apparently, you get more potential letters. We don't have an extra S, though. Otherwise, we could have internships. Yeah, Spock, I didn't either. Gosh, I want, like... I really wish we had another S right now. Give me another S, dang it. We'll just take internship. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Alright. Bonus refreshes. Ooh, an upgrade. Return a tile to the letter bag and swap it for a random consonant. Ooh. Seems pretty good. Yeah. This would have been good. Torny points out, if we had this, we could have used it to try and dig for an S. I mean, it's probably like a one-time use, but that would have been good. Increases by 3 when a modifier is sold or destroyed. Internshipper. Yeah. I think we take an upgrade. Alright. Open. Full. Are we mindful? Hold on. Oh, no, we don't have an eye. This is free to do, right? Yeah. We don't have an A. We also did that wrong. Z. Renters. Mentors. Oh, do we have a C? C mentors. Do pretenders? No, we don't have a D. Or mentors. Torny says fomenters is a word?
Foment is a word.
Fomenter. So you're saying like this?
Let me see.
Alright, Torny's claiming this is the word. We're clicking the button. Oh, yeah!
Boom, baby!
Nice. Alright. I need like a dictionary. I wonder if we could add a dictionary command. Hold on. I know Nightbot supports a dictionary command. Can we add a stream element bot definition command?
Fine,
Ba, ba, ba. I don't think there's one. I don't think there's an equivalent to like the weather one. That's okay though. I'd like a dictionary to exist for the game, so you know ahead of time whether a word would be accepted. So Spock, he kind of talked about. Yeah, JR, Colette has one through Nightbot though, and Nightbot supports a significantly more like complex amount of things than Stream Elements bot does. I've thought about if I want to switch to Nightbot. I really would rather switch to a custom bot, so I'm not like
Eddie to add,
I know, so I'm trying to wait because Etty plans on open sourcing and releasing its bot at some point, hopefully later this year. So instead of getting really invested into another bot, I want to wait for that, because then I'll just put all my efforts into adding on to that bot. But Spock, I know that Mark Brown did mention originally in the game, if you played a word that was not accepted by the dictionary, it actually like took a point from you. It counted as a like a misplay, and that ended up getting removed because of it being kind of silly, like different dictionaries accept different words kind of thing. So the compromise, like, you know, is that you can play something and it may not be accepted, but it's not gonna like penalize you. Oh, we don't have an S. Dang. Like royal. Royal? Oh, you use the I see. Yeah, that would be a problem. Like in the hypothetical scenario earlier where I said, you know, we use like this to try and get an S. Trying to do that same thing and then getting the letter you want and then playing the word only to find out that it's not going to accept that word. That's probably a pretty valid feedback then, like the ability to check the existing dictionary. That's definitely not an option, right? Important issue. Yeah, I don't see an option. Razor Bill. Will Razor Bill be counted? Pretty good word. We can try it. It is counted. All right. Yeah, that's another feedback I would give. I don't like that Balatro does that either. The -1 is because submitting is -1 to your score. Not your score. It's your. It's the plays. You have a set number of plays. Consider it like extra lives. So the way this game works is that you start with so many extra lives. Every time you submit a valid word, you lose one of your lives, and you get points. And when you have enough points, you gain extra lives again. and then you move on to the next round. Like, moving on to a round gives you more extra lives. So you're trying to yeah, exactly. It's the same way like Hands and Balatro work. Like, you're trying to keep your extra lives higher. Yeah, that is how it works. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like an extra live system because it's rolling over. If you run out of lives, you lose. So, but I don't really like the showing the -1 when you submit, because that feels like a bad thing happened. And I don't like it in Balatro. I've said this before. I think that showing like the like Balatro plays a negative sound when you beat a level. There's like a ba 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 ba, but that's of like the enemy, quote unquote, dying. But it feels unnecessarily like a weird, like my seeing that or hearing that in Balatro's case makes me feel like something bad happened unnecessarily. Alright. Don't lose a play if you submit a word with only 4 tiles. Oh, interesting. Once per round. Add the sell price of all your modifiers to the bonus score. Oh. I think we want that. We want more bonus score. Quiet. We got... No other E. New P. No. Oh, wow. We don't have like a lot of letters I would want for a lot of words I can think of. What? Eddie's ending? What the heck is this? Etty! Etty, welcome on in, Etty and Raiders. Only 10.5. Okay, in my defense, I keep forgetting it was that long. Like 5 hours of my day just vanished today because it took from the time that my computer exploded until the time that like it was working again. It actually took like 4 hours. It didn't feel like 4 hours. It felt like it happened very quickly, but it was about 4 hours. Anyway, I hope the demos. Yeah, it did not feel that long. The only reason I know it took that long is because like I posted a message. When I was getting ready to like start stream. I was finishing making lunch. And then like I was about to start stream, and then, you know, I know when I started stream, so yeah, JR, my computer short-circuited today, and
It was my fault.
there was a little bit of condensation that dripped onto the GPU circuit board, and it caused the computer to short and the GPU to completely die, and it was not good. I was a little worried. Had it been like on the motherboard directly, I think the computer would be gone. But luckily, we were able to clean it. We got some alcohol, cleaned it up real good. I posted pictures on Discord earlier. They're like, you know, tech support gore pictures, so you know. But yeah. Etty, go get some rest. I constantly get up on my breaks and go get like a snack and stuff. I have a sneaking suspicion you probably need to go get some food. But yeah, thanks for coming in. If anybody is not following Etty, you really should. Etty was doing demos as well all day. If you have any demo recommendations, feel free to mention them, Etty. I was like, I've had your stream open on my other monitor the whole time, but I could not tell 100% which things looked interesting to me or not. If you didn't get to Mio today, I really think you would like Mio. It's Mio was very fun. That's pretty much the only other game I've played. I played it the whole time stream's been up until I switched to this. The Gecko Gods. No, I have not. We can go add. I'm constantly taking the recommendations. I also didn't unpin my Mio thing. I forgot to go switch what I had pinned. Also, I should start using Steam Notes to take notes of like things I want to comment on the game for feedback. This game, audio pauses when unfocused. Like I want to, let's do this, and then we can know what we want to go post when we do like the response stuff. There was another thing. Needs visible dictionary to not waste bonuses. Boom. The -1 feels negative and makes me feel bad. There we go. Genimus the anti-recommendation. Yeah, to anyone that does want to stick around, by the way, I plan on doing demos for the next like 4 or so hours. Maybe longer, maybe 5 hours, but it'll be a while. That being said, if I like a game, we're probably gonna play it for a while, so... Okay, let me go grab the link to the current game. Oh yeah, we can do treats. We actually owe some treats. So we'll take a quick little break, and with everyone coming in, we'll do cat treats. -1 feels negative. Okay, listen. Sass, the Etty sass. The sass. Oh, I did not mean to. That's okay. Oh no, I can't pin the message. Why can I not pin the message? Is it because I hid the pin and there's already a pin? Thank you. Thank goodness we have Torty. Alright, let's go get the cat treats and see how many treats we owe the cats. Wow. Also, it'll automatically replace... Did not know that. Thank you. I very rarely use / commands on Twitch, and I don't actually like know how most of them work when there could be like a conflict like pins. So Gecko Gods. Before I forget, let me go add Gecko Gods to the... Whoop. There, we now have gecko gods. Alright. From Deadly, a treat ritual to summon the cats. Boy bees! Boy bees!
Hi, Saggy.
Attention, boy bees. Attention. Any boy bees that want treats, you must show yourselves. Alright, go have a foodage. Food that idge. Abyssal Blade. We'll go grab an Abyssal Blade while I'm waiting for the cats to show up. Zach, why do you think that that's evil?
It's because it screamed at him earlier.
I mean, no, I think he still thinks that that fan being on right now is evil. He's like, I don't like that fan. I don't like that fan one bit. Fan, evil.
There.
Fan, evil. Well, the boy bees may not be wanting to show up. We may have to postpone
Come on, Ollie.
treats.
Come on, boy.
Oh, wait, are we finally getting Zag? Zag is all spooked. He's been spooked ever since my computer shorted.
Oliver.
Bartimus, come on. So many cool looking games that wouldn't be good stream games.
Well, maybe we should just give Zach this treat.
That's true. We could give Zag a treat. See, Bear, that's tough for me because I'm of the belief that basically every game is a good stream game, assuming, you know, you're like able to stream it. I think that there are a lot of games that require extra steps to be good stream games. Like, there's a lot of games where you need to vocalize more because you might just be doing a lot of things that don't visually show up on the stream, but you're thinking about them. Or, you know, you need to show notes for something. Like,
Ollie.
I think in most cases, games that I see people say aren't good stream games, usually I don't always agree with it. I've heard a lot of people say The Witness they don't think is a good stream game, but I absolutely disagree with that. I love watching The Witness streams. But they say it because they think that, like, watching The Witness isn't interesting. And I could understand that if you watch somebody that wasn't vocalizing their thoughts on the puzzles. But I mean, I've watched 5 or 6 first playthroughs of The Witness now, and every single one of them I've thought was very good, and in every single one of them, the person playing was, you know, expressing their thoughts, conversing with chat while they played. Like, it was fine. Boy, are you not coming up? All right, let's count all the treats real quick. Where do I put links? You can post them here. If you post them here, I'll just open them. Otherwise, you can also post them in Discord. We have a treat to each boy bee from Deadly. We have a treat to each boy bee from Canis. We have a treat to each boy bee from Bear. And then we have a treat to each boy bee from JR. Alright.
Come on, Ollie. Get in the bed.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. The bed. The bed. The bed. Why are you against the bed? Why do you fight the bed so much? There you go. What has the bed ever done to you? No, in the bed. In. Alright. You take these treats for that, boy bee. Let me fix that cam real quick. One. There you go. Two. 3. 4.
That's all, boys.
Cat indeed. Oliver, what are you doing? I don't know why you stopped wanting to be in that bed. You were loving that bed all the time just a couple months ago. Now you're like, I hate this bed. I've never liked this bed. It's the worst bed. This bed is for peasants. And I am not a peasant. Is it like a blanket that changed? I'll never understand him. Hmm? Oh, how old is... Somehow we could track down how old Oliver is. I feel like 6.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he was 3 when we got Zag. Alright.
7.
Maybe 7? Also, let me go
6 or
open...
7.
Let me go open these links from Bear before I forget. Congruence. Oh. Oh, this looks fun. Interesting. Islanders New Shores. I can't tell what I'm looking at in Islanders New Shores. Welcome back. Still young boys. Yeah, they're still young boys.
I would have gotten Zag if Oliver wasn't still somewhat young.
Might have.
That's true.
Global Magnates Shipping Tycoon. Fascinating. I probably won't play Shipping Tycoon because it's not my genre of game, but it is fascinating to look at it. Also, like, the games that are like this at the bottom, like, it's a whole genre of games I don't play. Like, Laundry Store Simulator. Be the entrepreneur of the laundry store. Captain of industry. Now with trains. Just fascinating. I don't tend to play very many, like, tycoon games. As a matter of fact, I'm trying to think if I've ever played a tycoon game like myself. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I played it with somebody, like they were playing it, and I just kind of played a little bit. Well, you said games you play off stream, but I don't think they would not be stream games. Like, I think that you could stream the games. Like, I think that they would be. I'm sure there's people that probably would enjoy hanging out in a tycoon stream. You lack the entrepreneurial spirit. That's probably true. I'm not one to be a captain of industry. Quilted. All right. So far, Quilted is my Deadly. What you got? Also, I should say for all those who are coming in, I don't normally want like suggestions in games, much like Etty. However, for silly word game time, I'm okay. If you have a suggested word, if you look at this board and you're like, I've got a word idea, feel free to throw it out. I'm not gonna play this a super long time, and honestly, I'm just not looking at chat when I first get my letters, and I'm looking at words I see, and then I'll look at chat. So, you did say a word earlier. Deadly, do you not remember that I am terrible at seeing all the messages? I miss messages all the time. Audio taped. Just shout out words that use a lot of letters. Yeah. No, Cogmind. So, I am thinking, I've been thinking about, I was thinking about it earlier. I do think that if I try Factorio, I probably would start it as single player. I might change on that, but I'm curious as to what it would, like, what my thoughts would be on it when first starting it. Audio taped. Audio tape doesn't use the Q. I love the Q. Akio taped. That's a word, right? Deck of stabs. Wait. So far, besides this game, I've been picking demos. Five Fives. Has Deck of Stabs been good? I haven't heard of Deck of Stabs. And yes, Lorgan, you see a word, lots of things. I think we'll go with this one. I wanted to use the Q, but I do like that we get into the big point zone here. All right. Bonk. Oh, this is really weird. I don't know how I feel about the plays is over here, but the number of plays is all the way over here. That's... why is it all the way over there? Wait, why was the number not -1? So it's there. So basically, Etty, this game is kind of like Balatro, in that when you play, you know, you lose one of your hand points. The difference is that it's like if your hands were permanent and they were like they rolled over. So, and they were kind of like, if you ran out of hands, you lose the game. Functionally, it's like they're extra lives. So every time we play a word, we lose one of our lives, but whenever we get over our current thing, so our score is, 66 out of 80, when we get to 80, we gain, like, 4 more lives. So we're trying to earn lives faster than we lose them. There's also the gangsters. The gangsters. Explanation aside, though, it doesn't feel good to play a word and then just see a -1 happen. Like, it's just an unnecessary -1. Maybe if I was down to only a couple of plays left and it was being dramatic, that I could see that being interesting. You know, if you're down to less than 4, then, you know, that would be like when a timer gets really big when you're almost out of time or something. Like, we're being dramatic. Junkbox. Junkbox. I do like that Junkbox has got the X there. No. There's not a way we can somehow make ventriloquist, right? No, we're missing most letters. But I see the V and the Q, and I'm like, and the T. Oh, that's a true point, JR. Just don't put a -1, just show 50, like go to 16 to 15. And then if that was the round that you went up, then show the higher number. But just show the plays changing. Don't show a negative symbol. There we go. I like Junkbox. I don't know if we're gonna get a word I like more than Junkbox. I just want to use the Q. About like, ooh, what if we have a really fancy bonk? Or, you know, how do you spell bouquet? Bouquet? Bouquet with a D. Okay, that looks better. Oh, and a U. Another U, I see. Wait, just put that U there. Bouquet. You know, what about a Bokext? You know, Bokext? Famous thing, Bokext. It definitely does exist. Might go with Bouquet. I like Bouquet. Bouquet might not be worth more than Junkbox, though. If Junkbox is accepted, then Junkbox is probably worth more, because we have the J and the X, right? Oh, but actually we do get some bonus points here. I'm not sure which one's worth more at a glance, because we get the 5 extra points. Junk, Junkbo. Oh, they're the same. Okay, yeah. So junk box probably worth more. We get the J for 8. We get the X for 8. We miss on the Q, but that's the only one we're missing out on, and we're getting all these other things. Alright. No! Junk box was rejected. That's so rude. Alright. I think bouquet might be our word. When you don't play a letter, does it save to next round? No. So, like, I don't think the J will still be there. I'm pretty sure I think that, well, maybe it does? I don't know what causes it to switch them out. But I know earlier I thought I was looking for a letter and it wasn't there still. Oh. If the first and last letter of the word are the same, multiply the bonus score by 2. That's pretty good. Add 2 wild cards to the bag. Ooh. Wild cards sound very powerful. I really like the idea of multiplying our bonus score by 2, but this also seems unlikely to happen, right? We have to have the same letter twice, and we have to be able to start and end with it. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the wild cards. Oh, yeah, our letters vanished. But the wild card got drawn. Have you heard of my friend E? Oh, what's that? What's that in the distance? Do you see that? That's a pretty big tree. That's a huge tree. Damn it. Detonate, better, both good. Detonate. So that gets us to there. Bettered. Okay, so detonate gets us a little farther. We could even, hold on, can we deton? Oh, he's missing a letter. Oh my god. Amazing. Classic. But I was wondering, hold on, can we, one moment though. Detonate. Detonator. Does that need to be an O? We're so close. If only we had an S, we could have detonators. Oh, teetered, pretty good. Teeter. Teeter-ers. But what about a boat? Beat Street. Surely that's a word, right? Surely. Dang. I feel like detonators might be the attendee. 10D. Ease. I just want an S here. Special round. Tiles refresh after submission. Refresh is locked. Gamer. Ramping. Ramping's pretty good. Ramping. Vamping. I feel like vamping probably won't be counted. I do like vamping though. Vamping. Revamping. Because like to revamp. Okay, wait, is just vamp on its own a word? Like revamp is a word. But is vamp on its own a word? It is? What? Vamp is a word. Okay, I didn't know this. That's why I thought it would be counted. I I didn't know that was a word. Amazing. Revamping, pretty good. I thought vamping was a joke. I thought it was a joke. Like, haha, vampire. Vamping. All the kids these days are vamping. Alright. To go vamping with the squad, exactly. Claws. Ah. Claws. Cruise. Public pretty good. crisper. Slaw. Yeah, we're just looking at Bane down here. Like, this feels like it has potential. Brain. Could be crispier. Brainier. Ooh. Oh, Brainier. That's pretty good. How does this game work? More or less, it's kind of like a simplified Balatro, but with, you know, generic, like, Scrabbly, boggly thing. Yeah, we click letters and it go boop boop. So far, we've narrowed it down to saying it's kind of like Balatro, but a little like more simplified. And then, instead of the whole, the bets system, it's just your hands, and your hands roll over. So any hands you have remaining, you keep. And if you run out of hands, you lose. That's how it works. Brainiers. That's surely a word, right? You can definitely do brainiers. We keep our hands, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Brainiacs. That should count, right? I think that should count. Oh, you were okay. I missed Brainiacs the first time. So I saw it the second time and I was like, why the D? Why the D? That would definitely work. The amount of messages that I like miss while going back and forth. It's impressive. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Brainiacs. It's also harrowing. Canis, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We've got peach cream water right now. Drinking some delicious cold peach cream water. It is creamy. Let's see, we get three refreshes. When submitting the fourth tile, it's triple points. All Q tiles are swapped for QU tiles. That's really good. So far, we've always had a Q with a U. So this would technically be like losing a space. But what if we, like, but then that U could be useful for something else. Like, I think this is still probably good. I think this is still good. Use have use. Punt. Perfect. Oh, grunt. Gruntle. Yes. Gruntle. Gruntle's pretty good. Oh, that's nice. Agile. Pillow. Oh, pillow, pretty good. Routing. Routing's pretty good. Stores are closed because it's night. Rip. Tulip. We got all of tulips. Haunting. Oh, wait. We can't. We have one end, not two ends. Oh, you know what? Hold on, though. Wait, can we do pillowing? Pillowing! Yeah, Boggle does have QU on him. Yeah, JR, that's correct. I think pillowing might be like a good one. Yes, absolutely. We're playing this together. This is being played together. That is not what pillowing means. I was gonna submit, but I'm curious as to what Canis's suggestion is, or if maybe it was just a question. Everything I know about Boggle, I know from King of the Hill. I forgot that there was a whole like Boggle arc in King of the Hill. We play when we do like a Zoom call with Torny's family every now and then, like around holidays, and a lot of times we'll play Boggle, where Torny's mom will set up a tablet on a little stand and put it above a Boggle set. So we'll play Boggle through Zoom. It's pretty fun. Re-allotting. Hold on, let's try re-allotting. All right, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. This seems pretty good. Do you think pre-allotting? You know what? Hold on. If you think pre-allotting might be a thing. Yo! That's so good! That's so good! Yeah! That's huge! Add a letter to the front, yeah. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if you could like drag, like click to highlight kind of thing, and then move a big chunk of letters. I think the thing is like you can play with keyboard, so you can like use backspace and then just retype words too. Oh yeah, can we do that? No. That is a good idea though. Yeah, so if you dropped one in between two letters, it would push everything forward. That would inherently solve the first one too, because you could drop one at the beginning to put it at the beginning. That'd be really good. Let's see here. Deluxe, nice. I think. Quilted, yeah, quilted would be good. Website. Beloved. Ooh. Oh, Colette is rolling the wheel again. So there will be a vote shortly for what her next game is. I really want, like, be quilted to be a word. Oh my god. Can we do quivered? Maybe. You can bedazzle be quilt, because that's just quilting. Listen, what if we could though? Just a tiny bit of be quilting. Yeah, quivered is pretty good. Yeah, Steph, that was my, like, one hesitation about taking the QU. Oh. Because that actually, like, forces our words to be down one. If we have a U available. I took it because the Q without the U is largely not usable. But it does mean that when we use a Q, we go down a thing. What if we try be quilted? It might be accepted, right? What if it's accepted? Look at be quilted. It looks like a word. Ah, no, it's not a word. Okay. Petition. Do we want to petition be quilted? Dear Mark Brown, I am writing to inform you that be quilted is a word. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Colette's game poll is up. Let me go vote in that real quick. 1 second. I guess Cult of the Lamb out of these. Boom. We voted. Perfect. We should petition Ohio Skibadriz. We should not do that. If we had another E. Petition Operation Brain Rot. Moxed. X quiz. No, I see now. I see why we almost have it. Rip. We could pray. We could throw our O. We could throw our O to the. We could sacrifice it and hope for an I. Or an S. We would need an I or an S. I think we... Do we not... Oh, I guess we don't need another U. You're right, you're right. Oh, right, we wouldn't get an I. It would just be for an S. Yeah. How many S's are there? There's 4 S's in there. You know, it's a good amount of S's. Rhea! Hi, Rhea. Quixotic. Oh, that's a fun word.
Yeah.
Wait. Am I missing a... Oh, no, I don't think we can do that word. Yeah. It's world-renowned EP Calypso. I am very EP because I did not sleep well. Alright, Auntie. Have a good eep. Eddie, I don't think we ever, like, ironed out what we actually wanted to do as far as notes go. For what it's worth, I'm fine with using... If you want to just both use the same thing, and if we want to try and synchronize them later, we can. But I am fine with trying out Logsec, or I'll just stick with Obsidian, either way. Either way! But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Why? Steph, not exactly. We were looking into some plugin stuff, but we never technically concluded on things. But we're going to be co-playing a game starting tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds good. It doesn't have to be perfect for starting either. It can be changed over time. Like, I'm not super worried about it. What game? Oh yeah, we did announce. I was trying to remember if we had announced. My memory is so bad. Yes. If you've ever heard of Cogmind, we're going to be starting Cogmind at the same time tomorrow and sharing notes. So basically Cogmind is supposed to be another game where there's like kind of big mysteries. So the idea being that I've mentioned a few times that I think a lot of games like Noita or similar games where there's a lot going on, they work really well when people play them together. because they don't get as like tunnel vision. Like one person can notice something that another person misses, and especially in the case of something like a roguelike type game where you're doing runs of it. So our plan is to both play the game at the same time and then share notes and discoveries. Yeah, Steph, it was mentioned by the dev that's how Tunic was meant to be played. It's also how I played. Like, my friend group played some games like that together. Obra Dinn, Torny, and I played together. And, like, it was, like, before I was streaming. And Minish and I have played games together and shared notes. We did that to some extent with Subnautica. I think it's a really fun way to play mystery games, because you can, again, like, bounce ideas off each other and stuff. So by starting at the same time, we guarantee that, like, there's not a person that's super ahead, and if someone starts to get ahead, then the notes get shared immediately with the other. Like, it's all gonna work out. Is it too late to do that for Deltarune? Does Deltarune have big secrets? I haven't played Deltarune yet. I mean, I've played Chapter 1, that's not true. But... Also, yeah, there is a new Colette poll that's about to come up. Colette might start Environmental Station. No, she started ESA before, I think. I think this would be continuing ESA. Okay. No, Con, I was about to enter Overquilted, and then I got distracted. Overquilted. I like Overquilted a lot. That's... Hold on. Alright. That hates you specifically. Tiger, yes. Links are welcome in this chat. My philosophy for posting links in chat is that if somebody posts a problematic link, they're probably more than just, like, the link itself probably isn't just the problem, right? The person's the problem in general.
Problematic link, you get...
Yeah, like, I can't imagine a person that's already, like, okay in the chat, I think is gonna be fine. Card Crawl Adventure. Let's open this link. Oh. We will go ahead and add that demo. Looks interesting. Overquilted is why Bert rejects the bed. That's funny. Con, as much as I want to petition this, I don't feel like I can petition Overquilted. I've never seen Overquilted in use. I'm sorry. Okay. There was some other good words posted. Queued. I liked queued. Oh, the poll is up. Hold on, I gotta go vote for ESA real quick. Environmental Station Alpha. Boom. It's probably not gonna win, it looks like, but I'm gonna vote for it anyway. I'm sorry, Deadly. I'm sorry. I have to vote where my heart is, and my heart is in Environmental Station Alpha. I do love Dungeon Crawler. If I could convince Colette to mod Dungeon Crawler and then play as Paulette, then that would be very funny. I did create a Paulette skin for Dungeon Crawler. It's not very good. I made it. I'm not very good at art, but It does
Maybe
exist.
if she starts playing it more, maybe I'll
True.
have to make her one.
Deadly, I can answer that for you. I know that she's not going to go mod it. If she was going to mod Dungeon Crawler, she would do it before stream, or like modded Dungeon Crawler would be a thing. Like, Colette is not going to on the spot decide to go gonna have to go like modded. Alright, I forgot that this would mean this queue is a lot shorter than I wanted. Oh, Alekhead, wait, Deadly, Alekhead's not Deadly, I mean Tiger. Alekhead's not a new game. Is it being shown in the Next Fest for some reason? If Alekhead is being shown in Next Fest, it's not a new game. It's an old game, and it is very good. I do, if someone wants like a 2D platformer puzzle game, I would recommend playing Alekhead. I had a lot of fun with it. It was one of the Indie Game Book Club games. How does Colette's Variety Game Wheel work? So Steph, she started this wheel last July, and at that point in time, people could get entries on the wheel by donating either bits or subs. It was like a subathon, with the intent that she would, get all the entries on the wheel, then play it out. She wasn't expecting the subathon to do so well.
2,000 or 3,000 entries.
Yeah. Right? So she is still playing through entries on this wheel from a year ago. That she has been playing, she has like taken some breaks, but yeah, it had an absurd amount of stuff on it, and technically it can still have more entries. There are people that have entries available to be added to the wheel that have not used their points yet. And like it is done in votes, so like 5 games are chosen and then voted on, and then 1 gets played. But like, it's still, even eliminating stuff, it's still a lot of entries. So after Colette did her original one, Mathulu tweaked it after seeing what could happen with Colette's. So Mathulu did one, and yeah, he tweaked some stuff about it to prevent it from getting too out of control. Including adding a system with a second wheel. In the second wheel, it was, instead of 5 things with one of them being voted on, it was 1v1 things. But it cost 5 sub points to put one on that wheel instead of just 1. So and you were allowed, the second wheel was also like a challenge wheel, so it was allowed to have more difficult things put onto it than normal.
Speed runs.
Yeah, speed runs of stuff could be added to it, and playing things in ways he wouldn't normally play. Like Mathulu is normally a controller player, so playing something with mouse and keyboard when he normally...
was on there.
Yes, it was. And then he learned some other stuff from that. So there was some things that came up that he learned from. I've thought about maybe if I did want to like try and raise money for something, if something came up and I was gonna do an event. I kind of like the idea of following the system because it does seem like a fun time overall. Yeah. Let's first playthrough that came on the Wheel of Terraria on controller was a disaster, yeah. I think playing Noita more actually made Terraria a little bit better, even though like Noita has better controls than Terraria does on controller. It still kind of got her a little more used to some of that. Oblique, not as good as Quivered, yeah. We might just go with Quivered, so we can go on to the next one. I really want to put like B Quivered. Oh, we don't have an E. That's okay. How did Matt's set 2 wheels work? So what? Yes, Deadly, what's up? Yes, Deadly. I don't... Not trying bed quilt is one word. What? You want me to try bed quilt? I'll try bed quilt. Bed quilt. Rip. No, wait. That's why. Oh, bed quilt does count. Interesting. I didn't think it would. So yeah, Steph, for Mathulu's wheel, it was 1 sub point could put an entry onto the regular wheel, and 5 sub points could put an entry onto the challenge wheel. And then he would pick days to do like the challenge wheel. Like he would usually roll the regular wheel, but then like maybe every few times he would decide to do the challenge wheel instead. And then or like he would start the day with the challenge wheel. So the regular wheel was 1 thing out of 5 things, so like a vote, one chosen out of 5 options. And then the challenge wheel was 1 chosen out of 2 options. I feel like the challenge wheel was longer too. Maybe not. I know that technically putting entries on the challenge wheel was a better value. Like technically speaking. I don't remember the specifics as to why. Maybe it was just because it was less likely to get not voted on. Moss Profit. Oh, Moss, I see. Create a glass duplicate of a tile. Glass tiles cannot be upgraded or refreshed and shatter when submitted. Challenge wheel did have double time. I was thinking it was 2 hours instead of 1, but I couldn't 100% remember. Oh. If you run out of plays, get 5 more. I see. If the bonus word has 2 of the same letter next to each other, then we multiply the bonus score by 2. Yeah, I like that. Alright. I whoosh. I whoosh is clearly a word, right? I whoosh. Rude. Yeah, I think so. I think the bonus score is anything from the background, yeah. I woots, true. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I woots. I flush. I flush is pretty good. I don't think it'll count I flush, but it is pretty good. Shoebox. shoe boxes. Ooh, I like this shoe boxes. No. Hmm. That's interesting, Eddie. See, part like so essentially it's like creating the Dropbox effect. But yeah, it does run into an issue if it's being live done, because I'm pretty sure, assuming it's the same as Obsidian, it's one canvas file. So like there could only be one file. And then there's the other files in the project, but like if there's one central note, I mean, technically, we don't have to use... We could each have our own canvas. I mean, yeah, we could definitely share a Dropbox. If you have Dropbox, we could share a Dropbox. So, I mean, if we each had our own general note canvas, then it wouldn't really be an issue, because, like, we could put all the images and everything, like... Yeah. Well, heck, we can do that then. Alright, plan saved. I can create a folder tonight or something, and I will invite you to it. I don't think I have your email, but... We'll figure it out. We can figure it out in the morning, too. I'll be awake probably pretty early tomorrow. You should get some rest. Get some rest! Don't stress. Don't stress about it. I'll never believe what it is. I'm sure I will not. What was that thing on Bear's thing? Was it Hannah Montana-nim? Hannah Montana-nim. I think that's gonna be the email. Chris Sand 5 hi. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yee. Good night. Housewife. Housewife is a pretty good suggestion. Housewife. Oh, yeah, that's a very good emote. I am a sucker for like emotes with a cowboy hat for some reason. I'm a big fan of Yi Sha. Yi Sha is such a good emote. I don't think I have it on here. No. I was like, I'm not sure if there's a BTTV equivalent. But I love Yi Sha. Okay, so we do have one conundrum about Housewife. And that's that if we could somehow have the same letter by itself twice, we would get bonus points. And I kind of want to do that. Hats on things is just cute, that's true. Ooh, what about a house woof? Yeah? House woof? Getting sent two things. There we go. Four hooves. Who? Woo's hooves. Is four hooves a thing? Okay, if four hooves is actually a word, this is an absurd amount of points. Oh my god.
Because a horse has back hooves and fore hooves.
Oh. That's real. That was real good. That was real good. It would be great to only have 3 hooves. I think 4 hooves. Usually it. Ironically, there are only 2 4 hooves. It's true. It's true. Alright. Let's see here. We have the Dutch. We've got the Dutch. Cat. Oh, like satchel, but we don't have. Okay, no. Hat. Oh, only have one H, not 2 H's. Right. Out. Ooh, sun. Sun. We don't have an L. Sunday. Let's see. Are there any suggestions out here? Are there aft hooves? Probably. Toxic. No doubles in custodian. Oh yeah, this is true. We ideally want to use doubles, so if we could use the double N maybe. Do we have any other doubles in these? Okay, our only double is the N, right? I'm not like crazy here. I think that's our only double. Oh, we have 2 U's. Okay. 2 U's. Oh, we got 2 A's. Okay. Tannic. Tannic's pretty good. Who done it? Okay. Surely it won't count who done it. We're gonna try it because if who done it works, that's hilarious.
It is a genre.
Yeah, it is a genre. It's only 1 N. Okay, but
No,
but if we're gonna try it with 2 N's. Boom!
holy moly!
It counts. That's very good. That's very good. All right. Transform a tile into a golden tile. Oh. Yeah? Hold on. The word score is multiplied by the number of golden tiles you submit. But if we only have 1, does that mean we get 3 uses? Ooh. Okay, so we probably want to like golden tile like ease or something we're likely to put into words more often anyway. Let's see here. I guess I'll probably start each round by organizing for double letters. Rear. Rears. Fears. Sear. Jeer. Fears. What the heck did Twitch just censor? I'm scurried. Duckies? Logarithm. That's pretty good. Scurried. I think scurried might be the best one that uses the same letter twice. Okay, so then if we wanted to use our golden tile, we could like do that and then do that. And now we have that, and then we could play it. Oh yeah. Nice. That's pretty cool. Alright. A maze, yeah. Oh my gosh, we got even more A's. It's true. We could try and get a consonant. We could like throw away one or two of these A's and try and get a constant, like another consonant. Well, we got a W that's worth bonus points. Hmm. I'm gonna do it again. What? Oh, you could have amazing. Yeah. Game. Wame. Mm-hmm. Do we keep the good W if we don't use it? I think so. I didn't originally think we did, but then after we went to check what I'm not sure how it works. Because for a brief moment it seemed like it came stuff and then it seemed like we didn't. So I don't quite know. Game foul. That's pretty good. It doesn't use it doesn't use the same letter by itself twice, so we do miss out on our bonus. But I mean, it's pretty big, and I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, it doesn't feel like we have a good word that's using the same letter twice in this with this set of letters. Oh, you know what? No T. All I see is gyoza. I do love gyoza. Gyoza! Weekly, meekly isn't very long, but still, yeah. So, like, I think the thing is, the double is good, but it's only good if we're getting at least, like, a 6-letter word. Because it's multiplying these points over here. So, if we're doing, like a 5-letter word, then honestly, like, a 7-letter word is better than a double with a 5. Yeah. Ooh, is that a word? Ooh. Long. Ozai. Okay, I have to see if this is a word. No, it is not a word. Okay. Or is that supposed to be an L at the end? Gauze-like. I don't think I've seen Flower Pot yet, but that sounds very good so far. Like, oh, Kozlike is counted. Du hast. Du hast. Well, the good W was kept. You right, you right. Yeah. What, Oliver? What? Weed. Weed. I really like to drink mead. I don't know what Oliver wants. He likes to yell at us sometimes. It's hard to say why. He did go and knock over something, though. He clearly wants attention.
Come here. Come here, big bastard.
Don't worry, Oliver's getting pet. He was he was pet to be shut up. He's a big baby. That cannot be trusted, it's true. Mayweed. Mayweed. We'll go for it. Excellent. Very good. Mead causes joy. Yeah. Ooh, 2 more wild cards. Wild cards seem absurdly good. I feel like it's always good to take wild cards. Heavies. Probably supposed to be 2 Bs and I misread that. Ooh, Blackboard. Very nice. That's a good swap. I love Blackboard. Flea dances. We could try it. Flea dancers. Alright. Let's go ahead and make this... No. Alright. Let's go for it. No! That should count! A belly dancer is definitely a person! No! You know what? Let's petition it. I think we should petition that. It's not too long, it's literally not counting it. It doesn't... It's saying that it doesn't count this as a word. But, like, I'm pretty sure it counts other professions and stuff. Like, I think this would count. There, we've petitioned it. We're also going to petition... here, let's... I think we have to submit to petition. Okay, belly dancer. And then we will also submit belly dances. And then petition. We could submit belly dance. It's not gonna take this either. So we could also petition that. There we go. If it does, I will riot. I mean... Oh, yeah. If it counted belly dance but didn't count the others, yeah. Yeah, I think Dudley was just meaning... Oh, well, I guess she did say it's too long. I was thinking she was just meaning, like, maybe it wasn't counting it with the extra parts. Why did I shuffle these? I don't know. Ooh, adversary's good. Oh, adversity. I definitely misread that too. Adversatively. I keep misreading. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. I don't think I have the letters for that tiger. I'm sorry. Boom. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Roger. Bonger. Look. Bonger. Regrettable. Oh, that's really good. Wait. No! It was too good! Ooh, Silhouette. That's also very good. We can't do silhouetting because we don't have another eye. We could do silhouette. A silhouetter. A person who makes silhouettes. You know. Oh, we did forget it. You right, you right. Regrettable fills you with regret. Yeah. Dang. That's okay. Boom. What? Oh, unneighborly. I didn't see unneighborly. It's okay. Duplicate a tile and add it to the bag. Interesting. Any upgrades with at least one use will get all of their uses back at the start of a new round. That would have been so good if we had it. I think we have to take this. This is absurdly good. This is really good. Yeah. Like, I think we have to take that and we just have to hope for gold tile again. Special round. Vowels score 0. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Alright, let's see. It's the boss blind, it's true. Actually, so we have 3 ends. Remanning or repanning. Those are good. Repanning. Jeez. Remapping. Nope. Map. There we go, because then we get the peas. And the peas are worth more. I think that's probably pretty good. If we had an S, we could have remappings, which, you know, that's a thing. But I think we'll go with that. We'll send it. Oh! We should have just shuffled 3 things. Because we get those would have come back. Or I guess that's at the start of a round. So never mind. I guess that wouldn't have mattered yet. It matters right before we win, so. To use... Dinosaur Nuggies. We can make dinosaur. We can't make dinosaur nuggies. It's not my fault I can't make dinosaur nuggies. Bladderworts. What are bladderworts? So Con, actually, on the topic of dinosaur nuggies, Torny and I have talked about this before. I feel like I probably would love dinosaur nuggies, right? But I haven't bought them in JR, you can, yeah. I haven't purchased them because I'm worried that if I got dinosaur nuggies and made them, I would find them disappointing, and I only have fond memories of them. So like I don't want to make them and get disappointed in them. Yeah, I think this is probably gonna be our best word we can get, and we got our double, so you get them and they are still good. Okay, well maybe I'll try them. Steph, I do get regular shaped nuggies, but oh, that was the end. We won. Best word? Bladderworts. The regular nuggies that I like, though, are like 100% breast meat ones instead of the ones that are made with rib meat. And, like, not all the stores carry them. Alright. That was pretty good. Is there a way to give feedback? Options, credits. Oh, tips. Also best word, yeah. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go find a place to leave a feedback for this, because I don't see like a built-in one. So probably a discussion board. And then we will switch games. I'm not sure which game yet. I'll start the ads now, though. Okay, Feedback must be in the Discord. I am part of the Discord, so 1 second. I just gotta go find it in my server list. Did you replace 7 billion humans or human resource machine? No. Both have been recommended to me. I feel like I looked at them and they didn't look interesting to me, but I didn't play them, so I mean it could just be, you know, an issue because I didn't like look into it too much. Also, Belly Dance maybe wasn't accepted because it's technically 2 words. No programming puzzle games. I like some programming puzzle games. It definitely depends, because there are programming puzzle games that are kind of like a Sokoban that are fun, and then there are ones that feel like work. Like they don't feel like fun. They just feel more like basically the reason I got out of programming. I was getting a bachelor's in programming and decided to stop because I didn't enjoy programming as work. I enjoyed it as like a hobby thing to make stuff that I liked. And I liked learning about it, and I liked doing it more and more. And I probably would have stuck in the like degree I was getting if I could have done it without like any with the time limits. It was like doing programming projects as like as an assignment felt really bad to me. Oh, there's already a request to not have the -1. Beavers, thank you for reminding me to do the thing. Time to lurk for bed. All right, Bear. Have a good bed. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Alright, okay, one more of the suggestions has not been added. 1 second. Alright, boom, we have suggested our features. The incident. All right. We got a lot of options. Oh. All right. Yeah. Yeah, when cats enter their deep sleep, they start twitching a lot. It's a pretty common cat thing. In some cases, you'll even see them like move their paws because most likely because they're dreaming about probably eviscerating something because they're cats. No, he sleeps with his eyes open. Zag, Zag's a little weird. He does in fact sleep with his eyes open sometimes. I think it's the same way where there are people in the military that have been trained to sleep with their eyes open to appear to be awake when you're not. It's the same thing. Zag.
It wards off predators.
Yeah,
Same as in the military.
It terrifies people. So yeah. Zag's like, I can sleep with my eyes open. Don't worry about it. Now he's awake because we all said his name a bunch. Okay. Question. This is a very quick. Here, we can do a vote. We'll do a poll. Let me unpin. Okay, there is a 3-minute poll up right now. What sounds better for next game? Tic Tactic, which is a tic-tac-toe, I think roguelike, or Replicat, which is a cat-themed memory matching game that might also be a roguelike. I think they might both be roguelikes. Can we view them on Steam? Yeah, I can post the links to them real quick. You might have said on stream, but I'm going to post the links to them. I don't easily have a way to show stuff on stream, so... Okay, so these are the two games. I will be right back. I didn't actually get up during my break. So while the poll is going, I am going to get up, stretch my legs. I'm trying to decide if I want like a tiny little snack. I don't know. I'll be back in just like 2 minutes. All right. Stream Elements. Why are you so bad at saying what the winner is? That being said, I've heard the Tick Tactic one. Replicat looks like Ballionaire. Interesting. Yeah, most games I haven't looked at in depth. I just kind of glanced at them. Alright, we need to configure our settings. One moment. Oh. Nice, ah. Okay. Okay. There's not an option for minimizing. You're kind of big. You're kind of taking up the whole thing. Okay, we're just gonna have to drag this a bit. Let's see. There we go. Alt-Enter saves the day. I'm guessing this game was made in Godot. It suffers from the same issue a lot of games that have been coming out recently that are made in Godot suffer from, which is for some reason, I don't know if it's like a tutorials thing or what, but a lot of them just don't have settings for windowed mode by default. Whereas like most, like I feel like most games I saw for like Unity did. But I just think that has to do with like tutorials covering it or something. That's my best guess. All right. Let's oh, we got to update our stream information. Yeah, 2-1. 2. Alright. New game. Seated run. No. Standard game. Go. Yep. Yep. Nope. It's just one more duck. Okay. What? Okay, this is my turn. I think that's the move. Tic Tactic is a very fun name. It is a very fun name. Yeah, I think that's the move. Oh no, they played right there. Oh. Have demos been good? This is only the third one I've been to. I'm very slow to play games. That's okay. Ooh. Oh, an axe. Destroy tiles and can move up the board. Gain 3 shield. We'll take an axe. Okay. But Beavers, if you've never played a game that you don't like, then why does it matter if you played the demo? See, there you go. That's why I never play demo. How does this destroy things? Destroys tiles and moves up the board. Oh. Oh, and then we get another turn, it looks like? So you're a duck? Yeah, we're a little duck. Oh, earthquake. You play daddy. Well, they're about to attack us. That's not ideal. If it's going to play this, which is going to earthquake and move down the board, then we would kind of want to account for that, right? Like, I think we actually want to play it here. I didn't think that through, but that's okay. Yes, Beavis. Beavis, we drink the water. Still working on some peach cream water. Strength potion. Destroyed passes its damage to a random held tile. Interesting. Oh, dagger. I didn't even see this one here. Croaks junk hauling. Discard tiles. Oh, it cost 8 to do that. Oh, I see. Oh, we don't have our dagger. Oh. Look how your duck is just X's. Yeah. You know, I was expecting the game to, like, expand on a tic-tac-toe board. So far, this game feels like it has an idea, but it hasn't figured out how to, like, really make that idea work. I'm feeling like there is part of a game here. Like, there's definitely part of a game. Let's see. Place averages damage of all nearby tiles. Randomly shuffles adjacent tiles. Interesting. I don't know if I have my right thing equipped or not. 3D chest would go. I've seen the some like different versions of 3D chess. I mean, heck, what was it Colette playing the other day? Shotgun chess? Yeah, Colette was playing shotgun chess, and then Etty, I think it was Etty that mentioned on the demos, there's a game that's like platformer chess. Yeah, JR, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I kind of thought that the regular tic-tac-toe board was just going to be for the first battle, like a tutorial thing. It being the main way we're playing feels not ideal. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is that, like, tic-tac-toe is basically a solved game, right? We know the correct moves in regular tic-tac-toe, so playing regular tic-tac-toe isn't particularly interesting all the time. Oh, that's how that works. Interesting. So, like, the effect tiles are cool, but we're still playing in a regular tic-tac-toe board most of the time, and so far it's mostly regular tiles. Heal! Earthquake. We can combo with Earthquake. Alright, Colette's next game poll is up. Eastshade Slime Rancher, Desflado, Vampire Survivors, Minute. How do those? Okay, so the rain tiles fall and leave a wake. So I think we want to do this. Yeah, boom. Nice. What the heck is that? Deals 3 damage if it goes off. Ooh. I think, like, this feels like if Dungeon Crawler had only the basic daggers, like, and then the daggers maybe had some effects or something. Like, it's missing... The board size growing would be very good. Maybe even somehow finding a way to not just have X's and O's. Like...
Triangle.
Yeah, what if there was triangle? Like, why would there be triangle? I don't know. Going into a cube mode, so it's like a more complex kind of thing. The tiles that we have, like if we look at our deck, is this looking at our deck? The tiles that we have, it's boring to me that these are all just basic 1 tile. Like, what if we started with 2 tiles that were 1 damage and 2 tiles that were 2 damage? You know, then we'd play around with which tile we're using. That would be a little more interesting. If we had a tile that was a shield by default, so we were trying to block more. Yeah, ooh, a magic spell tile. If we had a tile, one of our, like, tiles was to convert a tile. Instead of placing it, you just placed it over another tile, like it was an overlay. That would be good. I don't know, I just feel like there's lots of interesting ideas, and the current implementation doesn't feel... Oh, that didn't do what I thought it would do. Okay. The game is cute. And I don't want to write it off completely. It's not bad. Yeah, it feels like there's a thought there that is a good thought, and there's been effort put into making a game. I guess I kind of feel like maybe this is too soon to have put the demo out, because when I see a demo for a game, I start to feel like this is what they're expecting the game to be like. And if this is the final product of the game, it's probably gonna feel bad. Like, this feels like a really early prototype of the game. If the tile you placed had an effect that would stick to the board, oh yeah. Permanent board manipulation would be fascinating. Like any tile that goes into this space automatically gets shunted down. Yeah, stuff like that would be good. Alright, takes 2 hits to destroy. 25% chance to do 5 damage. I guess we'll take Jackpot, why not? Oh my god, it's a big boy. Oh my god, he's got lightning, real lightning. What the hell? That's rude. Oh. If we do this... I think we're gonna take damage. I don't think there's a way around taking damage. Oh, and we're gonna take lethal damage. Oh, no. Oh. Not a good place for us to be in. Oh. Yeah. That's it. We dead. It was a good. What's that? Feedback. Okay, what are our ideas here? Repetitive. Would love to see. Needs more ducks. To see. Word effects. I can see critical tiles. There we go. Ooh. So we did have a tile that did. Oh, you're saying flip surrounding. Oh, that would be weird. So, like, would that be like a board one? So, like, it turns O's into X's. Oh, we were also talking about a tile that would do that. Yeah. And then, oh, beavers, I'm so sorry. I forgot the ducks part. I apologize. We forgot the ducks. I just forgot the ducks. Alright, what should we play next? Let's see. I'm sorry, beavers. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna try Swoosh Cat. Alright, this game does not have a settings menu. This game's got a few problems already, right off the bat. But hopefully it'll be okay. Oh, this game does not let me put it into windowed mode. Okay, hold on. One moment. It's time to test out software. One moment. It's gonna take a moment. We'll put you on ZagCam while I set something up. Oh, look at that boy. Look at that boy. Oh, yes. Look at him. Being a boy. Yeah, Colette is about to start Minute, if you want to watch that. So I downloaded a program per Ratleg's suggestion. I have not used it yet. We're gonna test it out, though. One moment. Oh my god, I wrote the wrong thing. Hold on. One moment. Imagine typos. Couldn't be me. It is me. Okay, what is this game that was linked? Arcane Assembly? Oh. Alright, Deadly, I'm gonna be honest here. When I first saw it, I was like, eh. And then I saw the spell building part. And I mean, you know like that's one of the best parts of Noita, right? So, alright, let's add that to the wish list. Deadly, that game looks very good. Yeah, and then I saw it, like, I was like, oh shit, that looks so good. I know, Beavers, a lot of people think I hate Noita, but it turns out I don't. I love Noita. Common misconception. A lot of people also think that I hate Hollow Knight. Common misconception. That's true. That's true. It has been. It's been a little bit since I last played it. Alright, almost done with setup percent. One moment. Well, I may not be able to use this today. I might need to learn more how to use it. Virtual Protect Error 148. Hold on. What is this? Oh no. Okay, well, I see. So the issue may be that this program only works on 32-bit software. It doesn't work for 64-bit software. That's a bummer. Oh no. Well, there's no fix for right now. This is such a bummer. This very, very promising software, unfortunately, will not work for the game right now. That's okay. We'll still play it. I just have to readjust chat and stuff. Alright. There we go. Bug. Oh, bug. How do we report bug? Does that do anything? Alright. There we go. We have reported the bug. The bug being that we are required to play in full screen mode. That's a cute way to do like a little tutorial. Oh god, these camera snaps for the transitions are pretty rough. Not a huge fan of that. I don't understand what that's trying to say. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's weird. So, what this game is wanting you to do is to use the right joystick to do a directional input. And when you let go of it, it immediately does the input. Interesting. So it does have a jump button. So like the A is the regular jump button, but the dash requires that. So like instead of B to do a dash, like how Celeste would do it, it uses its own analogs, like uses an analog stick. It at least gives bullet time, but sounds like my cat. It. Ow. I don't quite know how I feel about it. I think it's very cute, but this is definitely like I don't quite know if I would really want to be using like Oh, man. No, beavers. There's nothing about Celeste. Like a, generic platform game. So, like, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel right now. I kind of feel like... So, I think that having non-conventional things isn't bad. To be clear, non-conventional things is actually a good thing overall, because that's how we discover new things. As a really obvious example, if you've ever played older games, like really early, like N64 games and similar, really old games didn't figure out how to do like moving around in 3D space at first, because that was a new concept. So the way you walked around in 3D space in a lot of games was pretty terrible. The way, like, controls were just bad. Like targeting, that was one of the things that made Ocarina of Time such a big deal. This idea of a targeting system that made the camera like look at things was like revolutionary. Z targeting was like a brand new idea, and it helped make the camera stuff all make sense. Like, they found a way to make moving around in 3D space in this game feel good. So like, the thing is, like, trying new things helps us find new ways that can be interesting. The kind of problem is that sometimes we found something that is really good and it doesn't always feel good to change it. Like, and this, I think, is one of those ideas. Like, a lot of games have a dash button. One thing that I've learned, so historically, games usually have A for jump. In over-the-shoulder platformer games or first-person platformer games, or something where I might be moving the camera with the control stick, I've discovered that I actually like having a shoulder button to jump. And that's not the default in a lot of games, but as you're like needing to keep one finger on the joystick to move a lot, it feels a lot better to have a shoulder button to jump. And actually, this game would benefit from that. If I could use a shoulder button to jump, then I wouldn't mind using the C stick to dash as much. It feels really bad to do it right now because I need to move my hand from the jump button to the C stick, and it just feels really unnecessary because that's only an issue because of this idea. But they could have fixed that by encouraging you to use a shoulder button to jump. Oh yeah, that sucks, Tiger. Yeah. Oh, wow. All right, have a good night. Whoa. We got big height that time. Mm. I don't know how we sometimes got more air on that, but you know what? We got the more air now. What? Nope. 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 Yep. Nope. God, we do not want to fall down that hole. Yes, we could like wall jump back up the hole. I feel like it needs more dead zone or something. Like, one of the things that keeps happening is when I let go of my input, it's not going where I was actually pointing. So, like, if I point up, right, we go up. If I point diagonally, though, then when my joystick comes back, a lot of times it, like, rolls back. Like, when I go to let go of it, it's rolling slightly, so I'm not actually making the exact input I want. This is one of the advantages of, like, holding a direction and pressing a button, is that I have the direction fully extended when I press the button. But by making it so that you have to let go of it, it's going wherever the joystick last was at the very end, and that's not where I want to go 90% of the time. Like, if we go diagonal, and then there's an example. When I go diagonal, I go to release, it rolls slightly because that's the movement of my thumb. It, like, releases going that way a tiny bit. So, it seems like an unnecessary thing to need to get over. Why is that tree kind of sus? I don't know. And they are much more precise than I possibly could ever be. There we go. That time we went the opposite direction because the joystick bounced. Oh my god. Terrible. Yeah, this mechanic just feels fundamentally flawed. Like, it's a neat concept, but it just feels really not great in implementation. And there's some neat ideas, to be fair. Like, this dash into spikes is safe thing is really interesting. Just perfectly do it. It's as easy as that.
It's as shrimpable.
It's as shrimpable as that. Just do it. Meow. At last, yeah. Oh. I see, I see. Okay, I understand the bouncers better now. Oh, we didn't get a reset or thing. Okay. Bloop. 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 Boom. Boop. 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 Oh no. I don't know if this is doable without the boy there. Goodbye. Oh. Fascinating mechanic. Yeah, it's got some good, like, the sounds are pretty cute. I don't want to sound super negative about this game because I actually like a lot of things that this game's doing, and I like the idea that it's trying something new with a jump mechanic. I think it needs to figure out how to not make it feel so bad, though. Like, right now, it just feels very bad, very bad. You said your controller sucks? No, my controller's fine. The problem is that when you release a button, so the input for this, like, you see little arrows? The input doesn't happen the second we start letting go. Like, you see how we can make the arrows closer? What they really should have made it done, they should have made it so that when you released it, like, 10% or something, so you extend all the way, and then when you start to release, that's when it launches you. But they made it so that it doesn't launch you until you're, like, almost entirely released. So the problem is, if you go to do, like, a diagonal, like, your thumb moves on a controller stick so many ways. So you dash by here, let me. Okay, here is controller. The dashing is entirely done by your right analog stick. Up, let go. Up, let go. Up, let go. Up, let go. This is how the dashing is working. It's entirely by moving the stick and letting go of the stick. But it's a really neat concept. The problem is that they don't make the dash happen until you've almost completely let go of the stick. And it's not, to be clear, if you slowly let go of the stick, it still dashes. You don't not dash because you slowed down. So the like issue we're running into is that if we go to do dashes, you know, like this diagonal dash, when it sounds like it's trying to make it do too much on one stick. It wouldn't be too bad, because so it's letting go of the stick. So you press a direction, and then when you stop pressing the direction, you dash. It's a one dick, one trick, you know? That's someone's nickname. But the issue just lies in when you go to press the input, right? We're pressing our stick to the up left. When I go to release it, you, as a human being with regular human thumbs, you don't perfectly let go. What you do is you usually start sliding. See, this is me letting go. It rotates. It rotates because my thumb moves in that direction when it's letting go of the stick. So by the time the input is actually checked, it's over here, and so instead of dashing up left, I'm dashing left. Like, this is one natural movement. This is me making the diagonal. And that is a huge issue. Now, we can kind of get around this, I discovered, by instead of letting go of the stick the way you normally would, I lift my thumb up. So we just fully like remove our thumb from the controller entirely. The problem, oh my god, that's turning in a game. Yeah. The problem is that if we fully let go of the stick, it sometimes flicks back to the other side. And when it flicks back to the other side, for some reason, the game will sometimes count that input. So there's a chance that we flick to the right to do our jump, basically, but it counts as a left input. So it just adds a lot of really, really unnecessary, like, punishment to something that it seems like is fairly out of your control. And it's something that the game could correct for. Like, it could keep its funky dash system, but just make it so that once we start to let go of the stick, that's when it counts the input, and that would instantly fix the problem. Now, this is combined with the fact that the A button is the regular jump button, not the dash button. So, for a lot of the movement, we have to jump somewhere, and then we have to dash. And then again, we need to, if we want to make our dashes go exactly where we want, we kind of have to, like, flick the stick. It's just not... It doesn't feel very good, and it's not very accurate. Nope. Alright, I think we're gonna be good. This is a cute game. I hope that they fix that issue. I would play this game. Like, if this game gets polished up, if they fix the control stuff, and if I can use the shoulder buttons to do the regular jump, I would play this. Like, playing a platformer game where you're jumping and then you're, like, doing this rotation thing that's kind of a funky different jump, I could see it working. They just really need to make it not punish you for stuff that's essentially just how being a person it works. Alright, beavers, have a good chicken dinner. Alright. We'll play at least one more demo before bed. Do we play Replicat? Stealer. I don't remember what Stealer was. Ooh, named after the fish. Threadbound. Broom Sweeper. Pix Gun. I think I want to save Pix Gun for another different day. You know what? Let's play Gecko Gods. That was recommended earlier, and it was said to have very good movement. And I think after a game that had very punishing for no reason movement, I would like a game with good movement. Whoops. Alright, first of all, let us get you not full screen. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, 1366 by 768, my beloved. Means I can put my chat back where it goes. Oh. Language English, all the other stuff good. Very high shadows. Audio. Ooh, look at that. So we're gonna turn this down a little more. Accessibility. Input tips. That okay. All right. Start game. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I love this, and it's kind of... Oh, right, game. Thank you, Deadly. One moment. One moment. There we go. There we go. Deadly, thank you. So, this is fascinating. Look at us. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. To be clear, this might be hard to convey watching and not playing. So like, if I press forward, we move forward. If I go left, do you see how like the body kind of goes left? Like it's like we have a. Honestly, this is like something I was complaining about in Lorelei, but in Lorelei it's because it was like a bipedal person. In this, it feels correct because we're a quadruped. So, like this like slow turn thing is fascinating. But yeah, we're so like slinky in the tail. Tail a little floaty, but like I kind of dig it. Oh. What? We yell? Ask the gecko one question. One question. Oh god, we are too far in. Too far in. That's the tongue. Okay. What is your question? Will tomorrow be good? Excellent. The gecko has spoken. Oh, oh, we have cute little gecko swimming. Oh, we just climb things. Oh, oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, I love this. I love this. Look at us just being a gecko. We're just geckoing around. Can't stop, won't be stopped. No, this seemingly small wall has stopped us. Oh. Oh. Can't stop, can't be stopped. Oh, we rang the gecko bell. Oh, we have a double jump. Oh, we jumped in the hole. Wait, our double jump's gone. We had a double jump. We have dash, we can sprint. Ooh. Oh gosh, scary things. Oh. For thousands of years, the gecko gods have slumbered. They wait for the sign that they should return to breathe life back into this withered world. Go forth, wake the gecko gods, and restore life back to this forgotten place. Interesting. The text is floating off of the rock. That's okay. Well, I'm guessing we climbed this cursed-looking pole. Yeah. Yeah. You must climb the pipe of destiny. Past the sewer of futures past. Where are we going with this thing? What? When I said you must take the pipe of destiny, I lied. Oh, there's stuff in... Okay, okay. Oh, this goes up. Never doubt the pipe of destiny. We ate the bug! We're a gecko! Come here, bug. Nope, no. You get your bug butt back here. Let me eat you. Where'd it go? You're gonna get bugged. Alright, let me eat that bug. I'm gonna eat that bug. Got bug in my mouth. I'm coming. Coming for the bug. Gonna eat that bug. Follower of the gecko gods, hear these words. Across a narrow bridge close to here, the mountain's waters pool deep. 3 locks bar the inner sanctum. Breach them and seek audience with the weeping divinity. Oh, there's a bugger, there's a bugger, there's a bugger. There's a bugger. There's a bugger. There's a bugger, there's a bugger, nope. Nope. It does give some Spyro vibes, kinda. Like, chill Spyro instead of edgy Spyro. You know, like 90s edgy, not like edgy. I've always wanted more quadruped platformers, though. Like, I think Spyro is one of my favorite platformers. And I think it can be more interesting to have, like, a character that moves kind of funky compared to standard character. We're gonna eat that bug. Gotta eat all of the bugs. What did that do? Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, there's the next one. No. Ah. No. Climb. Climb. Use your gecko legs and climb. Okami vibes too. Yeah. Yeah. The Gong of Destiny. Also, thank you for the med check. I should take my meds. This is true. The Gong of Destiny! I do need the meds. Ah, the Gong of Destiny! I thought the floating effect meant it was going to take us out, but I think we have to walk out still. Alright. I might wrap up stream. I might call that good. We got a gong. I think this is pretty good. But I do think I probably don't need to keep playing super late. And I should probably end stream before midnight. Look at us just geckoing around, though. I think it was it a red sale that recommended this? I think so. Good recommendation, either way. Whoever it was. Good call. We got bugs down there. Lots of bugs to eat. A really healthy number of bugs to eat. If you were wanting to play a game where you gotta eat the bugs, this is it. Love is jammed, I'm afraid. No getting around for now. Wishlist Gecko Gods on Steam. Oh, that's probably about the end of the demo anyway. I think back here is where one of the things was. Maybe not. Maybe we could unlock that one area. Maybe we're just supposed to go here after we unlock that area. Not sure. But I mean, this was plenty for the demo. Like, this is fine. I think demos that just kind of show off a tiny little bit are perfectly fine because I can see what the movement's like. And I think based on this, I could tell if I would enjoy this game or not. The answer is yes. This game kind of reminds me of Sable. In like aesthetic and just open chillness. I kind of hope that the world is just a really big world to explore. Not that it has to have a lot in it to explore, just like it's fun to move around as a gecko, you know? Anyway. Yeah. It's been a good time. It's been a good evening. There's been good demos. Let's see. Who is doing things? I know Colette's doing things, but I don't know how much longer she has of Minute. And I doubt she's gonna play after Minute. Alright, do we want to go to Cornfield that has started a new rando tonight? Or do we want to go to Colette, who's probably wrapping up sometime in the next, like, 20 minutes? We'll go to Cornfield. Feel free to get your best snorkels out. Cornfield's got snorkels emotes. There's also some Snorkels Pride emotes that Cornfield recently uploaded. I gotta go find those and add them. They're very cute. It's like a little picture of Snorkels, and then Cornfield added like little hearts. Tomorrow, I mentioned this earlier, mentioned it a little bit on my stream. Mostly it's been mentioned on Eddie's stream, but tomorrow, Etty and I are gonna start a new game at the same time. It is not a co-op or multiplayer game. It is a single-player roguelike game that supposedly has some like big hidden puzzle elements to it. So our plan is to both start the game at the same time, and then kind of like share discoveries and knowledge with each other and try and problem solve it together. And since it's like a roguey game, you know, there'll be different runs. Yeah, so that should be fun. But thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. Take care.